This Afro vibe. Come on. Come on in, guys. Come on into my party. It's so good to see you guys. I love this song, by the way. Oh my gosh. Hi. Welcome to my monetization party. And before we say anything, I'm sorry. Is it Veterans Day? I think it's Veterans Day. It is Veterans Day. And before we celebrate anything, I got balloons in the back. I know I have some veterans in my chat. And before I do anything, I need all of you guys to put in an American flag in this chat right now, because I know that there are two people we need to celebrate that are near and dear to my heart in this YouTube space. So salute to the veterans. Happy Veterans Day, everybody. Thank you for being here on Veterans Day, because this is not about me. First thing, salute to the veterans. Brandon L. Jet, my brother, happy Veterans Day to you. Centennial G, my brother, happy Veterans Day to you. I know there are a lot of veterans here in this chat, and if I missed anybody, please, please, please let me know. I want to salute all of you guys that have served this country. The military is huge in my family, and I think, because this just landed to happen on this day as well, it would be wrong of me to not salute our veterans before we get started. So we see that flag back there. We know how important it is. Salute to the vets. I'm so happy y'all are here. We're going to have fun tonight. I got monetized, guys. I'm still super duper duper speechless, but this is an opportunity to celebrate all of that. But this is not an opportunity to celebrate me. It's an opportunity to celebrate you, because y'all made it happen. You watched my content. You watched me struggle stream. You watched the trials. You watched me cook. You watched me work out. You watched my feet. You watched all the shenanigans over the last 6 months. So this is super fun for me. I'm excited to be able to do this with all of y'all. And I can't believe there's already super chats. We're 4 minutes in. There's already super chat. There was super chats before I got here. We already have a stream sponsor before I got here. And I know some of y'all have been itching for this button with the petty chat. So it's going to be a good time. I got my 5-second rule cards. So I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link early. So if any of you guys want to come up and chop it up, it's going to be great. I'm so excited. I see White Lion here. I'm not even going to read his chats yet, because White Lion's got some stuff. He's already submitted some super chats. He's already put in a few, right? And he's my brother. He puts it in my neck sometimes. He puts it in my neck, but I can't wait to read all of those. This community is so amazing, guys. It's gonna be a fun night. So I am so happy that y'all are here. I'm gonna try to be as close as I can to the comments and scroll all the way to the top. And we're gonna catch up. I did it like 2 or 3 streams ago. I was able to catch up to the top. I hope you guys like my balloons. I'll tell you the story about the balloons in a second. They were meant for a special occasion. But I got that, I was able to pull them out today, and I'm so happy. Okay. So a few things before we get started. Super lighthearted day. I wanted to thank the brothers for their service. There's so many, y'all. We're not even 10 minutes in. But before I do anything, I have to salute the people that have sent super chats already, but I also just want to see who's in here. The thing is I started StreamYard the minute I hit the button. So I'm going to catch up. But I want to shout out Jackie. She's in the building. Hi, Jackie. Hope you're doing well. Sinji, happy Veterans Day, brother. Really, really good to see you in here. Jay is at work. She's killing time. She's looking to celebrate. Jay works a lot. She came up during the live stream I did with Lead on the Darrell Brooks trial. So, Jay, I am so happy that you are out here and you are working. You work hard, lady. good to see you in here. We see Homan. He says, well-deserved, sweets. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, Homan. BLJ says, happy Veterans Day to you, Sinji. Look at our veterans. They salute each other. They salute each other. Remind me, BLJ and Sinji, what branches you serve, because it'd be great to talk about that. And I think I just saw Square Biz. I think I just saw Ty in here as well, who is also a veteran. Ty, thank you so much for your service for this country. And, you know, I can't wait to talk more about Ty and the great work that she's done. She's a sister to this channel and has also showed up on live streams for this channel. I interviewed her. So if you guys have not had an opportunity to check out Ty, Square Biz, please do. Intelligent sister, super, super, super high value. And she is a sister to this channel. So please check her out. Look at who we got. Miss Keita G is in the building. Good to see you, Keita. I'm so happy that you are here. Look at Sinji. He's giving it right back. Oh, did Sinji change his picture? He changed his picture. I think we have a changed picture. Changed icon picture. I love it. I love it. He says, same to you, brother. Thank you for serving this great nation. Thank you to all the vets. Maximus Prime, good to see you in here as well. What's good, Keita G? Yeah, we are all in here. Genevieve Harris. Thank you, Genevieve. Genevieve was super active in the comments. I know, Genevieve, you mentioned you are newer to this channel, so I'm so happy that you are here. Kim G, hi, Kim G. Thank you for the roses. Did y'all see that? I went and bought those roses a few hours ago. I was just like, I need some new roses for the back. I need some new roses for the back. I'm so happy that you guys can see this. Seek Amethyst. Amethyst, where have you been? I haven't seen Amethyst in so long. Amethyst, how's it going? How is everything going? And thank you, Amethyst. Thank you for the congrats. Before I do anything, guys, because I see the next few comments, we're starting to get into super chats. And there's going to be a lot of fun stories. Again, I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link so y'all could come up and just talk with me. I can tell you about my YouTube journey. It's been 6 months and it's been rapid fire. It's been rapid fire. I've learned so much. But before I do anything, I'm going to put a banner up and then we're going to screen share for a second because we have a stream sponsor. And this stream sponsor was a stream sponsor before the stream even happened. And this is somebody that I have to give roses to. This is somebody that I care about very, very deeply. A new friend to me, but also someone that, you know, I can't even start to begin how to explain how much this person means to me. And so I'm going to screen share because there's a few of you guys that have submitted super chats, or maybe you couldn't have made it, that I want to address really quickly. And the first one is to Maggie, the substitute teacher. I don't know where to begin, guys. For those of you guys who know Maggie, you know how hardworking she is. And I want to really quickly share my screen. We're going to go to a Chrome tab. We're going to go here. I want to look at Maggie's super chat. She sent me $100 super chat on November 7th, a few days ago. And Maggie says, let's get this party started right. Sponsor for 2 seconds, because she knew. She knew. She's just like, I want to be the first. And really quickly, guys, I want to acknowledge that too, because Maggie was the first person to leave me a super chat. And I hope she doesn't mind. But when me and Maggie met, we actually met in a different content creator space about a year ago. And we instantly connected as friends. I love how classy and elegant Maggie is, right? And as I got to get to know her and chat with her on the phone and do different projects with her, you know, we collaborated this past summer really early on in my YouTube journey. I actually had a chance to be invited to Maggie's home and do an in-person cooking collab with her and just kind of learn about each other, learn about our different cultures. You guys know I'm Cape Verdean, so, you know, like to be able to cook that culture's dish in her home was amazing. But I've seen Maggie's growth, and for her to be the first person to drop me a super chat, it means so much It really does. She is just the kindest, sweetest person. And, with Maggie, you never have to ask. It's already done, right? Um, it kind of reminds me of, how you talk about the like love languages and acts of service. That's one of mine. But I see that Maggie is legitimately a person that is so selfless and is always looking out for people. I mean, just even in other content creator space, it is not it is not uncommon for Maggie to be there supporting. So to see her doing this, and when I saw it and it was the first one, and I didn't even know because your girl's still a baby over here. I'm like, oh yeah, let me schedule like on Monday. I'm like, let me schedule my monetization party, not knowing that you can't pull these super chats up later, right? So Maggie drops it, and it's the first one, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know until she told me. So Maggie, I want to celebrate 1 year of friendship with you. I want to celebrate the fact that you are my first ever stream sponsor. And I just want to thank you for always being kind, always working hard. And please, guys, if you have not already, go check out Maggie the Substitute Teacher on YouTube right now because she cooks like 3 times a day. And it's all good for you food, right? It's all food that will help you in the long run. She does food substitutions. What does that mean? That means that, hey, if I can't eat gluten, or if I can't eat things like this, or if I can't eat things like that are dietary restrictions, Maggie is so creative with finding ways to cook other things. There are times where I pop in her stream, like I try to do it like 3 or 4 times a week. I try to pop in just to see what she's making. There are times where it looks like gourmet meals. Gourmet. Like there was one, I forget which morning it was. She was making some type of like bagel with cream cheese and like thinly sliced salmon on it with chives. And I was like, oh my God. Like I got so many ideas from Maggie's dishes. So like, just sub because you never know what Maggie's making. And it's always good stuff. So Maggie, thank you so much for all that you do and for being the first ever stream sponsor on the Av7 channel. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Now we're gonna, and Maggie, I need to give you your flowers. I'm gonna bring you some flowers the next time we see each other. But Maggie is just so dear to my heart. I just wanted to really take some time to acknowledge Mag for sure. Okay, there's someone else who was also one of the first people to drop a super chat super early, like before the stream started. I think I mentioned him, and that's Mr. White Lion. Mr. White Lion and I have an interesting chat relationship. Okay, I think I saw White Lion in the lead attorney's chat a few months ago, probably in like April or May, and like it was so funny because White Lion is hilarious. I think he is from the Northeast. I believe he's from New York. But it's like a brother sister relationship at first. He's just like, oh my God, everybody's trying to talk to AV. I don't know what's going on here. But he's just like, she looks like all the women I've dated in the past. So I'm like, okay, White Lion. And then you see White Lion's unpredictable comments, and then you're like, okay. But at the same time, it's all love. It's all love. So I do want to share those because you did send me a few too. And they're pretty funny. There are 4 here that we're going to acknowledge, White Lion. The first one says, put glitter on your toes and wiggle them. Say wee. Okay, thank you, White Lion, for sending the second super chat at a 222. Here goes the next one. Raffle your used pan, shoes. Another 222. Here's the third one. Lead, your baby girl done made the big time. Another 222. The fourth one. AV out here colonizing the manosphere. Get it, girl. Oh my gosh. White Lion, thank you. You are so hilarious. And man, your super chat game is on point. I love seeing you in this community. I love seeing you in my community. Thank you, brother. And like I said, we got a brother-sister relationship. He puts it in my neck a little bit. Like, I'm just like, "Aight." But it's really good to see you here, and I'm so thankful that you are the second person to ever drop me a super chat. That means so much, White Lion, and I'm appreciative, brother. Thank you. Okay, and then the third person is Dipper Black. These are euros. These are euros. He says, and Dipper, thank you. This is my first international super chat or transaction. So Dipper, you got this one. He says, can't attend the party, but salute on the consistency. Seems like it pays off eventually. And encouragement from the petty squad. We love the petty squad over here. We totally do. We totally do. And listen, I think he mentioned something that was super important, and that's consistency, right? With consistency, it takes some time on YouTube. Like, yeah, I started this 6 months ago, and I've done a little bit of everything. I've done a lot of things. I have my feet out, okay? Like, I did a shoe review, and I swear to you guys, I did that shoe review not knowing that AV's feet would become a thing. I literally was just reviewing my shoes. I literally just did that. And intentionally at the beginning of my YouTube journey, I also started this with like really going in with legal things. Sometimes that could either be hit or miss. Some of the things to fix it can be a little difficult, right? So like, let's say, I'm working on, case briefs and things like that. Some people may not be into like, the law like that. And that could be like a boring platform. The other thing you can do, and I'm just going to drop the link early, guys, because I think it might be good to get people. And I'm going to pin it because most likely I'm going to forget. So let me put this up and pin it. And if anybody's interested in coming up, you can totally do that. Yeah, sometimes people are just not interested in more of the complexities. But if you could do something where it's kind of more entertaining and streaming live, or streaming cases live, that can totally help. I pinned that link and we already have somebody up. And this is someone that's super, super important to me. But I want to make sure you guys can hear me too, because I am hearing that there is an audio issue that I need to fix. So with that being said, I'm going to bring up the lead attorney.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is. How are y'all doing?
You're
Yeah,
good.
now I don't hear your audio problem now. Now that I'm on the StreamYard. Do y'all hear it or is it good now?
I haven't looked in the chat in so long because I'm trying to catch up and do this right.
Yeah, your audio was wonky, but now it sounds, to me it sounds good when I'm on the StreamYard thing. How does it sound to y'all?
I'm going to go all the way down. Better.
That's LaMarcus says that it's fixed. Maybe it was me, right?
It's you. You're just bringing all the juice. Bringing all the juice to the stream.
All of the juice. Well, I didn't want to come up here and bogart the thing. I absolutely want you to have the shine, but just like who was it? ETF42 said it sounded like a space type of alien thing going on, but he says now there's no more intergalactic audio. So I just came up here actually to kill time so that you could fix it, but now I think it's fixed.
Thanks. Thank you so much, Lee.
No problem. So I'll drop down because I want you to be able to celebrate, without me, right? Because you absolutely need all the glory. Congratulations, you worked so hard and got monetized in half of the time that it took me. So you are twice as fast. And shout out to White Lion says, just fix it.
Just fix it. Well, who knows? Maybe if you drop down, the audio will get messed up again. I don't know. I did move this a little bit closer. So hopefully that will fix it. Okay.
Maybe that was it, the fact that you touched it or something, I mean, I'll stay up if you want, but I don't want
So it's totally fine. I think this should be okay. Sometimes I tend to lean back like this I'm always leaning back, and that's probably what it is. Like when I'm closer, it's better.
Yeah. That's what's up. Well, who else we got in the chat here? Everybody's blessing you.
They are. I have Amber
Got
Attorney. Amber,
Amber Attorney in the house with
Amber
the Canadian money.
Canadian money. I got $40 super chat, Canadian dollars. Thank you, Amber Attorney. Oh my goodness, Lead. I don't even know where to start with Amber Attorney. Amber Attorney was concocted a few years ago, not even a few years ago, a few months ago during the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. And I believe that is a photograph of you
Oh
with
my
Amber
God.
Heard's face. And it's a myth, right? I think so.
No, I don't know where that face comes from. Is that is that what it is? A mix of wow. I didn't recognize that. I just thought it was a crazy ass photo. I didn't recognize that it was the amalgamation of me and Amber Heard.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's exactly what it is. But Amber
Wow.
Attorney, thank you. The $40 spot. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And, I suspect that you may have other family members in your super chat game. Just a suspicion.
The
Just a
feet.
suspicion. Could be, but we're paying attention to that over here. We are paying attention to that. Um,
Salute, Amber Attorney.
Robert Richards. We have Out Here Trucking. Good to see you out here trucking. He says AV with the makeup. Yes, I needed to do it right. I actually do have red bottoms on right now, guys.
Got the red bottoms on with the makeup. Salute out here truckers. Salute to all the truckers and especially out here trucking. Huge supporter of my channel as well.
Yeah, and man, the cash apps are coming through. There's so many guys. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. But
Who's the stream sponsor? Do you know? I think you got like a tie. You got
on.
Wrench Turner. Oh,
There are few, but I need to bring up Maggie first because Maggie was a
we got Maggie up in here.
okay.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my
Fantastic.
gosh, Maggie.
Yes. Well, it's supposed to be confetti.
Oh, it's
Hello.
ready. Good to
It
see you,
is.
Mag.
Congratulations, AB. I would not miss your, as TLA calls it, coming out party for anything. I am so incredibly proud of you. What a journey. I am so, so happy for you. I wanted to come celebrate you today.
Thank you so much, Mag. And I hope you caught the first part. Like, your friendship means so much to me. And I'm just so thrilled that we're able to celebrate this. And, thank you for all that you do for me personally, but for all you do for the YouTube space and all of those like cooking recipes, like, 3 times a day. It's a lot.
You're welcome. It is. It's a labor of love, even though your co-host says I build. I actually cook, so
I think he says you construct.
I
You
construct. I
food.
knew it was something like that, right? Lead and I, and that gluten-free, but it's okay. And when I heard Lead Attorney at the beginning of this year say, if you're over 35, you need to start a YouTube channel because you have life experience that people want to know. I decided to go for it and turn my passion into something that I share with everyone. And I remember when I told you, AB, I was like, I think I'm going to start this YouTube channel thing. And you were there when my channel started, and I brought you over to the dark side. And now you're like, I think I'm going to start a YouTube channel. And you've taken us through the fashion and the legal stuff, and you've made it informative, you've made it entertaining, you've made it relatable. And it's so good in our community to see, a different image. And, that's important to me of the diversity in our community because there's a need for that. But today is your day. Tonight is your night. And thank you, Lead, for bringing this community together, inspiring us. The best is yet to come, AB. I'm so happy for you.
No problem. That is amazing. Amazing. And I think she's absolutely right, 100%, especially the part where she said about having diversity. Shout out to all the Black women, on YouTube and in kind of this space in particular. It's a lot of Black women, hollering and screaming at each other, and that's all good. You know, I guess there's a time and a place for that, but it's nice to have Black women who aren't necessarily engaged in all that, who are focused on other things and
Right.
maybe have a different temperament, a different outlook, a different perspective, maybe sometimes a little bit more positive, a little bit more inspiring, a little bit more uplifting. So what Maggie said in that sense, 100%, I agree with everything she said, but particularly that is what struck me. You guys, y'all, both of y'all are amazing. So shout
Thanks,
out to
sweet.
y'all. I
Raise the
love
roof.
it. Oh, in the room, right?
Right, raising it.
Exactly.
Thank you so
Exactly.
much, Maggie.
You're welcome. I'm going to drop down. You've got a
Yes,
lot of
please,
love
please.
coming your
Oh,
way.
yeah.
I wanted to be the stream sponsor for the 0.2 seconds. And since Lead is here, he has been saying that I had the biggest coming out party. You are going to crush me. I take my mantle and give it to you. Enjoy your evening.
Look at
Thank
that.
you,
And to be
Maggie.
fair, I think you're still the stream co-sponsor. I think we got a lot of co-sponsors in here.
All right, everybody, come on in, hit that super chat button, and let's make AB's party a great one.
Thank you,
Salute.
All
Thank you
right,
so much,
Maggie.
everybody.
Maggie.
Mwah. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye, 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 bye. So good to see you, Maggie, on here. I just want to shout out Nice Scissors. It's good to see you, Nice Scissors. We might be doing this meetup, and we're sitting next to each other, Nice Scissors. This is our
Wow. Shout out
agreement.
to Nice Scissors coming to the beat up. That is going to be awesome. I'll be able to beat her as well.
Right. Day Gamer says, please smile more. Do I not smile enough? I think I smile a lot.
I don't know. He's probably used to talking to all these Black women. You know, we got to beg him to smile.
I'm so done. Nirda says, greetings all. You look amazing. Loving the virtual party. Glad to see you, Nirda. We see Maximus in here. We see 10 plus sounds. We see Robert Richards. There's so many people. Lone Wolf, Shaolin. Man, guys, I'm so far behind. Thank you to your service or for your service, all the vets. That's Leonard. Yeah, we have a lot of flags in here. When I mentioned that earlier, I do want to get to those with the super chats. Kim G, good to see you, Kim G. Luke Casey says,
Salute.
congratulations, happy Veterans Day, and thank you to all our military staff for your service. Nice Sister says, my ex-husband lied and said he was a veteran. So I used to think I was married. Oh, girl, we're going to have to talk.
Stolen valor. Man, I went down a stolen valor. Rabbit hole about a year ago. 8 hours of stolen valor videos. Guys, if you don't know what stolen valor is, most civilians don't know what it is. Go, get on YouTube and put in stolen valor and just kick back and relax and watch these videos. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shout out to all the vets, man. Because for a civilian to watch a stolen valor video, those things are crazy. Absolutely insane.
Oh my goodness. And you mentioned this a few weeks ago, talking about the rabbit hole with stolen valor. So this will be fun.
Yes. And it's actually a crime. It's actually what Nice Sister's husband did is actually a crime. I think it's a crime to impersonate being a military serviceman.
That's
And
terrible, Nice Scissors. We're gonna have to talk at this meetup, me and you.
I know, right? Nice Scissors thought she was gonna get that Depender card.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I really can't.
Dependers are awesome.
Lindbergh has a few flags here. Lindbergh sent me a video message on Instagram. I couldn't open it, but Lindbergh, thank you for that. Lindbergh, while I'm on your comment here, he also sent a $20 Cash App. So Lindbergh, thank you so much from the Middle East. I know we got the villa out there and all the viewing going on. So thank you so much. And I know you also bless Lead. So thank you very much, Lindbergh, for being here.
Absolutely. Lindbergh's a big supporter of my channel as well.
We see Organic Soul Jazz. Good to see you. Maggie says, get the lights up and congratulate all. Hold on. This is one of my favorite super chats.
Oh my God.
We got E Black.
Got E Black in the house. Shout out to E Black.
I think we have to talk about the story of this super chat where he's talking about
it. That was crazy.
Talking about the goddess cam. So very early on, when I started coming up on Lead's channel, he was covering the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case. And, I would come up as a law student at first. I was like bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, like, hi, my glasses. I'm like, hi, Lead. I think I have some insight to offer. And was just like super, super nervous on camera. I was just like, all right, that's all I had to say. I have to go. And like, I would leave, right? And so in like June or July, he did something on Young, what was it, Young Thug and
Oh,
Gunna?
yeah.
Yeah, and it was me, you, and Nate, and everybody was just like, "Oh my God, AV is up!" But I was using my webcam, so in front of me is a 32-inch monitor, guys, and I have a work webcam, and it's like, it doesn't look like this. It would be like Lead and Nathan Daly, because he was up to as a police officer, and then with my webcam, the proportions were so bad, I was like down here like this, right? So E Black was like, your view is so weird. It's like you have a goddess cam. Shout out to you and the goddess cam. So that's where that joke came from. So E Black, thank you.
E Black know he got a whole wife at home. I like
Right.
the way you told it. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you stick with that variation of it.
How would you tell it? How would you tell it? What variations or what pieces that I
E Black out here simping is what it is. He out here simping. I don't blame. Listen, man. We've all been there. Shout out to E Black. We have all been there, boy.
Oh
Shout out to the E Black and the goddess cam. And then I tried to kick him off, and I kicked you off.
Oh, you did! I forgot about that.
I kicked you off, and so it was just me and E Black's black ass on the damn screen.
That episode was so funny. That's exactly what happened, because you were like, you are a married man, and you meant to kick him off, but you kicked me off instead.
He was laughing. He could not get enough of that. That was fucked up.
And then you kicked him off anyway. You were like, pew.
And you didn't even come back up. That was messed up too, man.
Yeah, you're like, AV, don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. It was so
my
funny.
God, that was
so
crazy.
Fun. It looks like White Lion's mad at me. Speaking of people being bad, he's just like, I'm not a fan of these political fake talks. You guys enjoy. I'm out of here. Then he says, I left 5 super chats. You know, I left super chats days ago. I acknowledged it, brother. I acknowledged it. Yeah, but
shout out to White Lion. He's amazing.
Naird is like, huh? BLJ says, thank you very much, AV. 21 years, retired Navy, 2 tours in Afghanistan, 1 tour in Iraq, 8 shipboard deployments.
Listen, that deserves all of. I can't even spell Afghanistan. I can't even spell insurgent. Jesus, that's why we are all going to San Diego. We bringing it to his front door, man.
We are going to BLJ 100%. And I'm putting together a little gift for BLJ. I can't wait to give it to you, BLJ, but it's gonna be awesome.
What are you gonna give him? Shout out to BLJ. Shout out to Niner Blue. Shout out to all of the servicemen. Gosh, y'all are way better than me. Like, hey Lee, here's a gun. Go kill him. I'd be like, who? Yeah, shout out to y'all. Y'all are the real men, boy. Y'all protect people like us. I just get online. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah. Hey, Victoria. Glad to see you here. Square Biz says, hey, AV, congrats. Good to see you, Square Biz.
Salute, Square Biz.
And now Nice Scissor says he's on some other stuff today. Ooh. Near that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. She knows how to get me. Now I'm stuck here. Oh, you stayed. You stayed, White Line. You stayed? Good. I'm glad you stayed. Okay, guys, I have a $50 super chat here from Miss Square Biz.
Shout out to the Square Biz. Shout out to the Square Biz.
We have a lead co-hosting with his soundboard here, but I'm so happy.
I got you. That definitely needs to be called out. You know, Square Biz got it. She got all that business credit money. She got all that rental property money. She got it.
And guys, please, if you have not checked her out, please do. You know, she did a collab with me here on my channel, but this woman has well over 10,000 subscribers. She has so many videos on financial topics, credit cards, some Amex cards, some Amex cards.
Shout out to you fucking around. Amex cards, yes.
Yeah, business, credit, like everything you can name. She is just such a beautiful, smart, intelligent Black woman, and she has done so much for me, so much for her own channel. And Square Biz, I can't thank you enough. This is super generous of you. So thank you for being one of the first people to drop a super chat for me. It means so much.
Shout out to the Square Biz.
Absolutely. 10 plus
shout
sounds.
out to all the AKAs too. Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Christ.
the AKAs.
I heard about y'all.
Kevin used to talk about the AKAs, that pink and green. The pinky green. Kevin used to talk about them.
We know about them AKAs.
Right. Okay. You guys are talking to each other here. Ooh, there's another one coming up. Congratulations to the finest female on YouTube. I know it's true because TLA said so. Thank you, Andrea.
Huevo, la loca. No
Thank
te
you,
he visto en mucho tiempo, la loca. ¿De dónde andas? ¿Dónde?
Yeah,
She's
tell
like,
us where
what?
you're
Are you
from.
coming to the meetup? I think you're out there in California, right?
It'd be really good to see her. We have another
Yeah,
one. And Alan.
Shout out to the beautiful N. Allen. Shout out to the beautiful N. Allen. Look at that.
Wow. $50
She's awesome.
super chat. And Alan, also a content creator. She is a pharmacist, you guys, and she has so many funny videos. Oh, the one she did with the man with the itchy scratchies. I thought that was hilarious. The itchy scratchies, like that short was hilarious.
Excellent content, but don't ask her how she do it, because the explanation you get will be everywhere. She just knows how to do it. She's like them old grandmothers that make that collard greens and put the pork. You be like, Grandma, how much salt you put? Girl, I just put the thing in. I just put the salt in. Don't ask her how she do it. She just do it, and all that content come out amazing. So shout out to the beautiful Ian Allen, who I also think is another one of these dang AKAs, man. Shout out
I think she is. I think she is. That
I
green
heard
and
about
pink.
y'all.
Green and pink. Green and pink. What does Alan say? She says now she's happy to get the kind of money that jingles, but she prefers the kind that folds. Coming to America, quote, on behalf of the vets.
Shout out to Ian Allen and all of the vets. All of the vets.
And Alan, thank you so much. Like, she's always been a huge supporter of mine. It's always been love. Like, it's never been anything that's like, you could just tell she is such a genuine person. And Alan, I can't thank you enough. Like, super, super generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy you're here, part of the community. And I've always got your back. I'll be over there too. I'm waiting for your day.
Awesome.
Can't wait for it. Thank you so much. Kenji's there. What does White Lion say? He says, not the biggest super chats, but they're super early, 5 days, and full of genuine love and support. I appreciate that. And Alan.
No, that's White Lion.
White Lion, so sorry. See, like, I'm kind of like you. I'm already getting tired at like 8 o'clock.
White Lion is the man.
Yeah, thank you, White Lion. I so appreciate that. Nice Scissors talking about the ex, right? Yeah, he was a total loser. Long time ago now. All right, that's crazy. That's crazy. Next one. Mr. Option 1 sends $100 super chat.
God damn. Oh my God. Shout out to Mr. Option 1. Boy, what did Kevin say about these high value men? We got options. We got options. Shout out to Mr. Option 1.
Mr. Option 1 is a co-sponsor with Miss Maggie, the substitute teacher. So thank you, Mr. Option 1. This is so generous of you. I mean, you have sponsored a lot of my streams. I think I was doing one of the podcasts with someone from, I think it was one of the first ones that I did, either with Oren or Phil. I think it was with Oren, and we were talking about technology, and Oren was an executive. This is for my podcast. He's an executive over at Apple. And, you were super active in that chat. And, I just want to thank you, Mr. Option 1, because you sent me a Cash App. That was pretty generous in that stream too. And I didn't forget it. And I just want to thank you because it means a lot. There's not a lot of men that support women in spaces like this, but the fact that you guys do is huge. It's huge, Mr. Option 1. So I'm going to add you to the banner, right? Because I'm learning how to do this.
Look at you. You are on it, man. A real YouTuber.
There we go. So co-sponsors, Maggie, the substitute teacher, and Mr. Option 1. Thank you both. It means so much. And, people like you guys, you really you fuel this space. So thank you. Thank you for all that you do. I can't thank you enough, Mr. Option 1.
100%.
Okay, I am still going down here. Maggie says, hello to you, sir.
Salute, Maggie.
Square Biz talking to N. Allen. Soundboard, check, soundboard. Brandon says, I try to change minds, but Google hating on me. Ooh, what's happening over there? Lindbergh says, congratulations, AV. It's time to get paid. U.S. Navy retired 7th Fleet. The tip of the spear. Okay, another
Shout
vet.
out to Lindbergh, man.
Another vet, Lindbergh. That's amazing. Thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for your service. Yeah, there's so many in the community. Isn't that crazy?
100%.
Thank you, Squarebiz. She says, today is your day. Maximus Prime, good to see you too, bro. I've been mentioning that, but real quick, I want to catch somebody that means a lot. Sinji!
Centennial G, Niner Blue.
Sinji, he has us like with the TLA Av7 administration 2024. That's where that shirt came from. Sinji came up with that idea. I was just like, I'm gonna watch you guys. Whoever has the funniest like little quotes, I'm gonna make shirts out of them. That's actually where I got that shirt idea from, was Sinji.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome, brother. Such a strong brother.
Yeah, he sent me a Cash App yesterday. Sinji's always been supporting. And you know, I love that, brother. Thank you so much for all that you have done. And he says, much deserved, future JD. And look at Sharp, my sister. Keep doing your thing. Respect anchors away. PL Jet. Okay. USAF.
Anchors
Air
away.
Force. Yeah. Air Force. US Air Force. So yeah, the vets are supporting each other right now. It's great that you guys are doing that, and it's just raising awareness on a day like this. This is a super military friendly channel, so please come on in. Squarebiz says happy Vets Day, everyone. Binge watching New York Undercover. White Line says, I seriously can't be the only one that sees Leeds apartment only missing the purple light.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Hi, Grover. He says, respect and congratulations. Amethyst graduated.
Wow. Shout out to Amethyst. How they hanging? Shout out
the hangers.
How they hang? Shout out to Amethyst.
Oh, man. Hermisha. Hi, Hermisha. It's so good to see you, sis. She's saying congratulations. I know Hermisha from Kevin Samuel's Space, and super high value sister, super intelligent, and I believe she does a lot of therapeutic work with women. So very good to see you over here, Hermisha. Thank you for the congratulations. Sinji is saying congrats. I'm to get through this a little bit quicker, guys. I'm gonna start focusing on the super chats, okay? But yeah. Hey, ETF says,
why don't you take a second to look at your Cash Apps?
Yes, absolutely. Great. Thank you for that reminder.
No problem. I got you. And shout out to everybody in here, man. We got how many people? We got 90-something people in here. If everybody can hit the like button, y'all are doing great on the likes.
Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. So we left off at Lindbergh, who sent a $20 Cash App. Thank you so much again, Lindbergh, and salute to you. Happy Veterans Day. Marie sent me a Cash App.
Salute Marie. She is awesome.
I love Marie. She really is awesome. Like, there was one time where I did like a review. I think it was my birthday review, where I just bought some different things. I had just come back from traveling, and one of the things that I purchased was a candle. Just over there on the other side of the room. And it was one of the candles that like Kevin Samuels would recommend all of the time. It's a $70 candle, guys. It's an expensive candle. And I got an Instagram message from Marie, and she had a picture of the candle. I think she tagged both of us, Lead, where she had purchased the candle, and I was just like, oh my God, she got it. Marie got it.
Marie got it. She probably had 20 of them candles in the back of her Porsche. Like, she got it.
She got it. Super high value woman.
Absolutely.
And she sends $100 Cash App.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Co-sponsor.
Oh my God. Shout out to the Marie, who is also 100% my most consistent supporter, just been supporting me forever and just blesses me so generously. So absolutely shout out to Marie.
And she's the best. And she says, congratulations, sis. And, you know, I know she consistently supports you, Lead, for me being so new. The fact that she's over here and you know, supporting me as well. That means the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Marie, thank you so much. You are also, you're going to be in this banner. You are
Well, you
going to
forgot to
be
put the
in this
banner up. We got
banner.
to see it. You got to put it up.
Shh, I'm learning.
But you know, I kind of
Uh,
skipped down. Let me just tell you that for my count right now, it looks like your sponsor is the beautiful Real Talk with Retta.
Oh, we're gonna
Real
get to
Talk,
Retta. We're gonna get to Retta.
Real Talk with Retta. She's a sponsor right now at 120. So thank you so much, Real Talk with Retta.
Yeah, and as we are going through Cash Apps, Retta also sent a $30 Cash App, so she is indeed the stream sponsor, and she says, "You
Shout
made it,
out,
sis."
shout out to.
She says, "You made it,
I
sis."
Oh my God. You made
Ah,
it. Gosh. And it's such, you know, what she says about making it is so true. I tell you guys, well, more people in the mastermind, that I was super close 2 or 3 times to giving up, you know. And so the fact that that you pushed through and you kept it going, you absolutely deserve all the love that you're getting. Oh,
thank you.
shout out to Real Talk with Reddit. She just got beat out, I think. She just got beat
Oh,
out
I was typing. I
by
was typing.
Mr. by Thane. Shout
Oh,
out to
Thane's in
Thane
here.
Mithra.
Thane's in
Yes.
here. Oh my goodness.
I
Let me
think
just talk about Retta for a second, guys, just because
okay.
she does mean a lot to me. Retta has joined my community and like literally hit the ground running. We were talking the other day on Instagram. She's like, "Hey girl, what lipstick are you wearing?" And so, Retta, I'm also wearing a specific eyeshadow palette today. I bought it down just for you. Just for you. This is the
Wow.
Pat McGrath. I think this is Mothership 7. Right? Check that out. That's what I'm wearing on my eyes right now. But I did want to start bringing these things down just for when I live stream and Retta's here, because we talk about makeup and we talk about skincare. And yes, I have a skincare video coming just for you, Retta. So I wanted to stop real quick and share that.
Salute. Yeah,
Yes,
salute to
Retta.
Retta. She supports me so much as well. Just an
She's such a
awesome,
great woman.
awesome,
Yeah.
high value Black woman. Shout out to all the Black women.
Yeah,
I know
absolutely.
sometimes y'all, I know sometimes it's like a house divided in this thing. But at the end of the day, man, Black men, Black women, the good ones, regardless of the gender, there's just so many amazing people on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, guys, there's so many Cash Apps here. There's so many super chats. This is the last Cash App, and I'm going to go back to this side. The last Cash App that I have received is from Ed Allen, okay? She's on
Shout
this
out
side
to
now.
Ed Allen.
Ed
Shout out to all the
Allen.
AKAs.
Yeah, $50 spot on this side. She says, for tech free this time, from Ed Allen.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay, Sinji sent, oh my goodness. You guys are like, I can't believe how many people are here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so far back.
I know. I hate that. Shout out to,
I think I caught up. Okay, out here trucking.
Shout out to Out Here Trucking.
$20. He says, congratulations, AV. This is a testament to the work you've been putting in these YouTube streets. Much success for you in the future. Salute. Thank you, Out Here Trucking.
Salute to Out Here
Thank you
Trucking.
so much. I really, really appreciate that, brother.
Huge supporter.
I think Out Here Trucking has a channel too. I think he might.
Talking. Yes. If one of the mods, I'm a mod. I should actually try to do it.
Are you gonna work?
Y'all know.
You gonna work for me, Lee?
Oh, she pivoted me out now. Now she put me to work.
This is what happens when you talk about feet.
Which was your #1 video, by the way?
For a while.
Yeah. Until you follow my advice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
right.
followed your advice. I followed your advice.
Finally.
I did well. You see how he doesn't let me forget. Shout out to Kevin, the notorious Kevin Brooks. Congrats, AV. You rock. Thank you, brother.
Salute, Kevin Brooks. Salute.
Kevin is funny. He has like a infectious laugh. We were in the mastermind the other day and something happened and he ended up laughing. He didn't realize he's on mute and it was the funniest thing. And I was like, Kevin. But thank you. And what I will say is he was one of my recent stream sponsors. So the notorious Kevin Brooks, thank you, brother. So appreciate you being here. And I appreciate the $20 spot. Thank you so much.
Salute.
Oh, robotic voice echo. Is it still happening?
No, you're just behind in the chat.
Okay.
It's fixed now.
He said I sound like the third Migo. Oh my gosh.
Hey, too soon, White Lion, too soon.
Oh,
shout
man.
out to Reg Turner.
Reg.
Shout out to Reg Turner.
Reg.
God damn.
Oh.
Oh my God. Shout out to Reg Turner.
Wrench, I can't look at this one. This one's gonna make me cry. Wrench, thank you. You know you're my YouTube brother, right? He says, congratulations, Avizzle. That's the first part, right? And you know that he's got his, he does the Wrench Turner thing. Wrench is a biker, I believe. We follow each other on Instagram, right? So he does his thing. He's got the deep voice, also a content creator. A few months ago, Wrench, I hope you don't mind that I'm going to say this, but I remember watching one of your videos just in passing and you mentioning that you were almost like, not willing to do YouTube anymore. And I was just like, you need to come to Lead's Mastermind. Like now, like there's this community of people that are going through the same thing. We talk about this stuff and it would be really good. But I remember you back from the Kevin Samuels live streams and he used to always talk about you. Always talk about you. And, you kind of bring me back to those times. So the last part of your super chat here, where you say, long live St. Kevin, he would be proud. That means a lot. I thought about Kevin a lot today. The reason why, and I don't know if this is too sentimental, you guys see these balloons in the back? I was helping Kevin plan an event here in Boston in April. And I was going through my basement because, I had to have people like fix some things down there recently. And I found this box from that event where it was all the party planning supplies. These balloons are actually, they were supposed to be for that event. So your super chat it means a lot, Wrench. I can't tell you what it means.
Shout out to Wrench Turner. And it's so true too, because Kevin, of course, looked upon you so fondly. And I think when did you start your channel? Was it after he passed, or were you?
It was after.
He didn't even know the YouTuber that you were gonna become. So Rich Turner is absolutely right. This is such a great point. He would be super, super proud. 100%. Shout out to Rich Turner.
Thank you, Wrench. That was a hard one, but thank you, brother. I so appreciate that. We have Mrs. Crow T. Shetty with a super sticker. And she sends a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Mr. Crow T. Shetty. Is that like crochet? Tell us like what your name means. It'd be really good to learn more about it. But thank you so much for the $20 spot. That means a lot. Who do we have here? We have Mr. Perry Unlikely.
Perry Unlikely in the house.
Look at that.
Did you buy the dip on that crypto, Perry? What they had, Bitcoin was down to what, like 14, 15, something like that? Shout out to Perry.
Shout out to Perry. And Perry talks about crypto on his channel, right?
Yes. He's the one that taught me a little bit about it. He knows so much. My tolerance for crypto is kind of, it's not, I just don't understand it. He understands it. Very few people understand it, but he is absolutely one that really understands it.
I love that. Whenever there's brothers that talk about finance, I think y'all do so much for the community. And Perry, thank you for dropping by. He says a friend of Lead. He goes, a friend of Lead is a friend of mine. Wow. Thank you so much, Perry.
Shout out to Perry.
That was really, really nice of you. Thank you so much. White line, listen, I know you're my brother and we get in there, but this is a whoop, okay? This is a whoop. I'm not on house arrest.
House arrest.
I'm not on house arrest. This is a fitness tracker.
Oh my God. That was a good one. That was a good one, White Line. Ask her if it's charged up, though. Ask her if it's charged up.
It actually is.
Right?
It actually is. It actually is. It is charged
Oh
up.
my
It is
God.
charged up. We're not even gonna get to the story with that one. Okay, Jules. Jules, also from Canada. Thank you so much with the $5 spot. Jules, I see you on Leads chat all the time. So super, super good to see you over here. Thank you so much for supporting me, Jules, and sending the $5 spot. Super, super appreciative of that. Look at this one. Canadian dollars is, I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that.
Shout out to White Lion.
Here goes Retta. She says, I love being able to do this.
She is amazing.
She
Shout out to
is.
Retta.
That would have
Huge
put Retta
supporter
at
of me, too.
150. 150. That puts her at 150. I'm going to catch up because it looks like we have a new stream sponsor. But Sin G is back. Sin G, I think you're at 75. I'm going to count the 15 from yesterday. 95? 95
Look at you
Sin
doing
G?
that math. Shout out to AV.
What does he say? He says, Kevin the Goat Samuels is proud. Not only did he put those feet on game, AV7 got the Thanksgiving yams entree look going. Ooh. Got these little N words saying, hey, big head. Celebrate hard work, Shamrock. He's so funny.
Kevin is the man.
Kevin had a soundboard option that was like, hey, big head. That's so funny. So funny. Thank you, Senji. I appreciate that, brother. That puts you, you've got to be somewhere around 95. Wow. Look at who we've got. We've got the real estate apostle.
The real estate apostle up in here. Shout out to Treya. Yes.
Treya, thank you so much. It's good to see you over here, sister. Like, Treya's got a great channel. She talks about Toro. I saw her on a short today, and it was like, why I am starting to create not tutorials, but oh my gosh, why am I blanking out right now? The courses on Toro. So important. And I honestly, if I was into Toro, I would go straight to Treya. She's got 100%. So much good stuff on her channel. And thank you so much, Treya, supporting the $20. That means a lot to me. And her content is great. And for anybody that is interested in Toro, understanding how the business works, Treya is amazing at explaining how it works. So please check that out. You over here texting? Hey, Mandrel. Mandrel says, congratulations on your monetization, AV. Shout out to the lead attorney. Thank you so much. Mandrel, I saw you on a Game of Thrones stream, right? And I was just like, oh my God, one of my subscribers is in the chat. And they were talking about, guys, here's a fun story. When I entered the chat, and shout out to Tony Teflon, who is the content creator that had this live stream. There's not a lot of Game of Thrones people that were doing live streams. You know what they were talking about? They were talking about an episode where the queen was trying to get information out of somebody. So she took off her shoes and was showing her feet. Right? So I joined this live stream right when they were talking about that. And all these people had feet in the chat, and all these feet emojis were littered in the chat. I was like, is it because I'm here? Do they know that I've arrived?
Do they know I've arrived?
No, it was because of the queen's feet. So Mandrel, when I see your icon, that's what that reminded me of. And Mandrel, I believe, is also a veteran. So shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Okay. Catching up, we have Mrs. Crow T. Shetty. She sends another super chat, and she sends a $5 super sticker. This is her second super sticker. Thank you so much. And please let us know where you're coming from, just as far as your name, because I would love to know more if you crochet. If you do that, because it's the holidays. It's a great gift to give to people. I'm the best gift giver. Julian Brown. Thank you, Julian. Julian sends a $5 super chat. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Yes. AV for AG. Thank you, Lindbergh. If I decide to run, The sisters on this side are fire. Yes, that is right. That is right, Wrench. Thank you again for that super chat. We have Doug. Doug is so funny. Doug sends a $5 super chat. When Doug, I think, is fairly new over here. When Doug came over and I posted that thank you video, and then Lead, I think you posted it as well. Doug was just like, dang, you already got monetized? That was quick. So
so
funny.
true.
Thank you, Doug. Michonne Denise.
Shout out to Messy Michonne. Shout out to Messy Michonne.
Thank you, Michonne. She sends a $10 super chat. She says, shout out to AV. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Michonne. Please, guys, check out Michonne's channel. She cuts up over there. I think I was in there last night or the night before, and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. But it's all good stuff, and it's all super fun in her chat. And you guys are having fun over here. What are y'all talking about with Tim's and the bottom of the bottle? Oh my goodness, y'all having fun in the chat.
Shout out to Andre. Shout out to Andre Hatcher.
White Lion says, Lead, you got AV on house arrest. What's that giant thing over her wrist?
That was hilarious. Also, let me shout out the Marie, who actually sent me a $20 Cash App for being the #1 sidekick.
Look at that payback! Look at that payback!
There you go, Flip. Thank you so much.
He's on that side of the
She's
stream.
awesome.
He's on that side of the screen. Thank you.
They got me
Marie.
working. Thank you, Marie. Super, super generous of you, as always.
She's the best. She really is.
She
She
is.
really is. Look, we got another one from Tim, the
intentional millionaire. Shout out.
Guys.
We got the heavy hitters in here.
Tim is in here. Tim, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That means a lot. That's super generous of you. I just got $50 from a millionaire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what I will say is here on my channel, Tim showed up to a collab that I did with SquareBiz, and he just dropped so much game. Oh my God.
I remember he showed out.
So much game. I believe you said he was just like, oh yeah, Tim held up your stream. That was the highlight of the stream.
He was fired up too. He's usually so relaxed. He was fired up.
He was. He laid down some game. He's like, your network is the most important thing. And skills, building skills. I was actually watching that yesterday, and I was just like, oh my God, Tim really showed out in that one. He totally did. Minus the fact, like, it wasn't a me and Ty collab, so like that was the headline, right?
The brothers had to take that shit over. The brothers had to take that shit over. Yeah, you and SquareBiz, okay, move out the way. Let the men come in and do what we do.
And then Tim is up there, and then you show up, and you're like, yeah, give me more stock advice. I need all of it. He was trying to get all the juice. All of the juice. Too funny. Tim, thank you so much, brother. You know, you're always going to be a friend to this channel, and I will always support you as well, brother. Thank you so much for sending that $50 super chat. It means a lot. It really does. It really does. Lindbergh says, TLA for Supreme Court Justice. Wear your hoodie when presiding.
Okay. I love that. I love it.
White Line, stop it. Like, this is literally like, we're like kids, like fighting each other. He goes, you slow, AV. I took all of that back. And I know what's going down in San Diego. Do you now? Do you?
You should show up in San Diego. What is Real Talk with Brett at? She's at 150, right? You should put the amount in there so people can see.
Absolutely.
Shout out while you do that. Shout out to Messy Michonne, says San Diego. Oh, Messy Michonne is gonna be there. Right? Are you still in YouTube jail? I don't know if y'all know how Messy Michonne gets down. Is she out? She gets down. And YouTube be sitting around every other week. They gotta calm her down. Shout out to Messy Michonne, man. She be on one, dropping the truth. And YouTube does not like it when you tell the truth about certain groups of people. But she ain't scared. So, you know, every 3 weeks, she'll take her 7-day vacation and they will sit her out. And she come back speaking that same truth. Shout out to Messy Michonne.
Oh
Who
man.
else we got up in here? We got Mona up in the house. Shout out to Mona D.
Yes, we do.
There
And we got
you girl.
hold on. I'm gonna go back just a few. There's a few people that before I go to Reddit, you are stream sponsor, and let me make sure that I'm doing that right.
There you go.
Let me make sure that I'm doing that right. Luke Hazley's here. San Diego, here we come. How much is that San Diego flight? I really want to stop for a moment to shout out Jeff Lissum. That's in
Shout
here.
out to Jeff Lipscomb, sorry.
Jeff, thank you for being here. Jeff is Kevin Samuel's best friend, and he's in this chat right now, and that means a lot to me. And Jeff and I have talked a few times over these past few months. We are actually just texting this week. So Jeff, thank you for being here, and your congratulations means a lot to me. That was really something I saw skimming, catching up, and I was just like, hold on, we need to stop for that. So Jeff, thank you, brother, for being here, and thanks for all that you do as well. So I wanted to stop real quick. Yeah, absolutely. We also have the Gray Pill Podcast. I've been seeing the Gray Pill Podcast around, so good to see you. Good to see you. Star Max says, is this relaxed lead in sweats? Let's see them bottoms. Okay,
Star.
Hey, we want to see the pants. He's like, stand up.
For real, you're gonna have to go on my OnlyFans for that.
Oh, yeah. Doing the OnlyFans. We are doing the OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
Who else do we have? Retta sent another $100 super chat.
Shout out. So I think that's the first one that I was talking about. I think I beat you to it. I just wanted to give her her rightful place. Shout out to Real Talk with Retta.
Absolutely. She says, congrats to the AV, to the 7 Power. Remember her name. Thank you, lady. Thank you so much, Retta. And like I said, I got a special video just for you. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Although I will say, whenever they say like, remember her name, isn't it usually like I don't know. I don't even want to get there. Usually when I think of somebody say, remember her name, it's usually a woman that's disappeared, right? Is that not right? Or is it? I mean, that's whenever I hear that, that's what usually I think of. So luckily you're still around, but that's usually what I think about. I don't know.
I'm going to lock all of my windows tonight. Thank you so much.
Remember AV's name. You're like, wait a minute, she right here. Shout out
on a milk
to
carton
Real
tomorrow.
Talk with Retta.
I'm be on a milk carton tomorrow. Shout out to Anthony Glover, who says 10-11. Salutes AV, congrats. TLA, what's up, pimp?
What's up, Anthony?
Squarebiz says she's broke.
Squarebiz got it. Okay. Squarebiz got it.
Yeah, and congrats to Jeff. Jeff, I don't want to put his business out there, but congrats. I think we all know what it is, but congrats over there. Look, we got the AKAs, the pink and the green.
Here we go.
Okay, this one is super important. And let me stop. Did you just get another Cash App? Okay.
I think there was got big fade. Got big fade in the house. I am.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Salute to Big Thane.
Where do I start with Thane? Oh my goodness. I remember when I was just a law student in your chats, and I would see Thane, and I was like dropping my money, and then he would drop his money, and I'm like, who's that dropping money? And then he's like, who you dropping money? And then we just like go back and forth. Then one time, I think Maggie, during one of the Amber Heard trials, dropped some money, and Thane was like, here's this Dragon Den money. It was so funny. And then it's just like we started to realize, please don't mess with Thane. Please don't mess with Thane.
That is exactly right. Thane is a powerhouse.
For me, powerhouse. Over these past few months, when Thane came up on my panel during that Squarebiz Tim conversation, you were up there too, Lead. When Thane came up and dropped all of this knowledge when it came to finances, I was like, wow. So impressed with this brother. He has so much knowledge. Then he came up on your stream a few days ago. I was like, look at who's coming out of the shadows and talking on panel.
I had to shame him. I had to shame the African. I had to guilt him because he didn't want to come up on my channel. He only wants to come up on your channel for some reason. for some reason. What could be the reason? Shout out to the Africans. They just like us, boy. Just like a just
He
simping.
said, I believe,
Simping.
no, stop it. I think he said, and I quote, "Lead, you don't need nothing. She needs watch hours. I'm trying to help out."
No. He didn't need to come up for your watch hours. You're gonna get them anyway. That's why we did the damn stream for you to get these. I was gonna get you your watch hours. He was simping. Is what he was doing. I know he rich. I'm still calling him out. I'm still holding him accountable. Shout out to my man.
Thane, you are welcome to hit the link at any point if you'd like to come up and just saying.
Of course he will.
Yeah, of course. He's gonna be in here like, Lead, what did you say? What did you say?
Shout out. He know he was wrong. That's why he came up. But shout out, listen, a man like they say, hey, okay, you got me, Phil. You got me. I was simping.
Hold on. White Lion, thank you for the thunderbolts. Thank you for the thunderbolts. If y'all have, there's just so many of you guys in here. Jeff, thank you. We're having a party. We're having that party. Blue Phil and the AKA sisters. Okay, I'm gonna catch up a little bit. I think I'm almost there, guys.
Blue Phil.
Luke Casey.
Shout out to Luke Casey. Shout out to Blue Phil and the AKA. Shout out to Luke Casey in the house.
Luke Casey sends a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Lou. And if you guys are hoping to learn Spanish, please check out Luke Casey's channel because she has a lot of content over there. And I also want to give her a shout out because huge supporter of Kevin Samuels back in the day. Luke Casey was always in his chat. I think there was one time I saw her in there. It was like probably like back in like February. He was talking about fragrances. And she's just like, hey, can we have like a video for the ladies just on fragrances? He's like, I'm gonna make one just for you, Luke Casey. And I was just like, okay. That's when I started remembering Luke Casey's name. Not because she's going missing, but because, you know, she's a prominent person in that space. So Lou, it is so good to see you over here. And please, guys, check her out. She just hit 1,000 subscribers on your stream, right, Lead?
Yes, I you know, me and her, we did it together, right? You know, I had to step in. I had to step in and do some heavy lifting to get her to that 1,000. And now she's going to be teaching us all español. Si ustedes quieren practicar su español, pues ella va a tener clases. If y'all want to learn this damn Spanish. What did Denzel tell us in training day? We need to know this Spanish. They'll be talking that shit right behind us. You won't know what's going on. The lead attorney knows what's going on, right? So shout out to Luke Casey. Let's all go over there and learn some Spanish.
That's right. That's right. Let's do that. Thank you so much, Lou. I feel like it's still now I know what you go through, the lead attorney. Like, oh my goodness. Like just when I think I'm catching up, it's just like, no, you've got all of this to get through. I'm like, okay, thanks.
Yes. It's so much.
Jess says those candles are amazing. Kevin had so many in his place. He totally did. Like that $70 candle, I have like a few in the house, but I loved it. Sinji is back. He goes, okay, how do we pronounce this?
No, I like Blue Phil.
Listen.
It's Blue 5. Blue 5.
Do I need to pull out the blue glasses?
She ain't got no glass. She got the blue blockers on.
The blue blockers. And for the record, Kevin picked these out for me.
They're nice.
So
shout out to Kevin. They are absolutely nice.
This is how you know Kevin picked them out for me. 24 karat gold on the side. Like that's how you know.
Exactly.
That's how you know.
Exactly. That is Kevin. He will have you spending your money, boy.
Bread.
Jesus.
Sinji says blue fi to my fellow D9 brothers and sisters. I'm outnumbered by the beautiful AKAs I see, but a brother ain't complaining. Wash a brother in water of the word. Do you remember that?
Let's fix it. What was her name? Miss Pat.
Miss Pat. Shout out to Miss Pat.
Oh, Centennial G is hilarious. That is so true.
G, Miss Pat. Oh my gosh. It was so funny because like the next day I ordered that shirt that said just fix it or fix all of it.
Just fix it. You are awesome with those shirts.
Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. But thank you, Sinji. Sinji, you're getting up there too. I think you're around the $100 mark now.
Do you have any more Cash Apps? While you check that, Perry Unlikely says, shout out to my mother, brother, uncles, and all that have served. Your sacrifices have made this the most free place on earth. 100%. 100%. Shout out to Perry Unlikely. All of his family that served and everyone else. He's exactly right.
100%. Thank you, Perry. And thank you to your family members that have served. Oh, Thane.
Big Thane. Big Thane. I am.
Thane.
Oh my gosh.
I think Thane is he's the stream sponsor.
Absolutely. Shout out to Big Thane. You know, certainly top 3 all time, probably top 1, but like who knows? He's been supporting me forever. Even if he doesn't come up on stream, that's okay. I know I ain't got those big areolas. It's okay, Thane. It's okay. You still support your boy. Show me so much love and support. And you know it's needed, man. The way they talk about you here on YouTube, the way they come at you, all the support that you give me is amazing. And to be fair, it's not just me. You know, you show this one over here, you know, special love and privileges. I even saw, I was on Just Pearly Things and she was sitting in front of a whiteboard. What did the whiteboard have on it? Thane Mithra. Thane Mithra. I'm like, my man is everywhere blessing these content creators. And it's such a hard job. And very few people really appreciate kind of, you know, the BS that we go through. We're not out here digging ditches, of course. And, you know, I don't ever want to make it sound like we're victims, but it is a grind. And, you know, people talk shit about you all the time, talking about Just Pearly Things. You see everybody talking about her and this and that. And so Thane really, really supports content creators, not just male content creators, not just Black content creators. You know, you got me, Black, you got Just Pearly Things, white, you're kind of in between somewhere. Like he supports everybody. So shout out to the Thane Mithra.
Yeah, outside of genre too. I believe he supported Maggie. He supported Maggie on her stream recently as well. So
even like the real Africans, God, he got the whole gamut, right?
Oh my gosh. I really can't with you tonight.
And let me shout out Lindbergh again. Thank you so much, Lindbergh. $10. He said for the TLA hoodie fund. Okay. And then shout out to the Russian. Says $2 first the feet, now the areolas. Are those going to be famous next? Okay. The Russian is asking, are those going to be famous next? I didn't say it. That was your girl. That's the AKAs. You know how they get down, right? Shout out to these AKAs and these areolas, boy. Shout out to it. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you so much, Lindbergh. Go ahead and put your boy Thane down at 200, man. Let him know.
I think I did. Let me see. We're gonna watch that scroll. I don't
know if you did or not. But shout out to the Russian, excellent content creator in her own right.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lead you wrong. You know, you can wait if you want to, but it's okay. It's okay. I ain't gonna lead you wrong. They don't ever listen. That's the problem with them. They don't ever listen. Shout out to Vincent. Oh my God, yeah, man. They fucked me up over there. Vincent said, somebody said TLA. They said it's really the worst. It's really like the worst jokes I've ever received in my life. Somebody said I look like Sam Cassell with an oral BBL. I was like, God damn.
Go ahead. No, I was going to add another one. Go ahead.
I was just over there on Keep It a Buck podcast, and those brothers are all young. Shout out to Thane. He come down and school us young bucks. Well, I had to go down and school them, right? It's like a chain of command. And in their chat, they were roasting me, just a friendly type of thing. But one dude said that. I was like, nigga, I'm about to leave y'all doing it like this. It was messed up. Sam Cassell. I Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
somebody
was
said something
hilarious.
about you the other day I didn't like because I'm from Boston and it was one of our representatives that's a woman, and they said you.
Oh, is that the woman with the hair?
Don't
What's
even
her
say it on
name?
this. Don't say it on this stream. But I was like, oh my gosh,
What is
oh
she?
my
Like y'all's
god,
mayor? What's her name?
Ayanna Presley.
Is she the mayor? Or what is she?
She's a representative. That's mean. We have someone in the back. I'm gonna add her in because I haven't seen her on the stream in a little while. I can't wait to bring her up, and I am so excited to bring Treya up on the
Shout out to
stream.
Treya. Wait,
Treya.
but before you get to Treya though, what was the girl? What's the lady's name? Boston. What's her name?
Ayanna Presley.
I don't even know how do you spell Ayanna?
I
I
don't
don't
want
even
to
know.
do it. It's mean. We're not going to do that here. We're friendly on my channel, Lead.
I
We can
want
do
to
it on
find
your
out.
side.
Somebody got to stir the pot.
Right,
Mhm.
exactly. Trey, it's so good to
Yeah.
see you. We
Look, I
match
was
with
trying to get
red.
this way so I can figure out where I'm looking at, or do I have an echo? I think I need to turn something off.
Yeah, you're in the stream twice. There's one in the back and there's one up here.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I was trying to wait so I can figure out where I'm at. I may have to come back. You down and come back.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, now you're here once.
Who said I look like Ayanna Presley? Who said I look? Oh my God! Hell no!
Okay.
Come on, man! Oh my God!
It's not funny. It's not funny because she actually has an illness to look like that. That's why.
Oh, well, you should have said that before I was laughing. That's fucked up now. Damn.
Treya, thank you for complimenting my skin, by the way. Let's
No,
change
I'm
the
just
subject.
excited.
Thank
It
you
feels
for
like a
being
party.
here.
I I went live earlier on my channel, and then so I only went for like 54 minutes, and I was unsatisfied. So I was searching around for somebody's live to get on, and I saw you, and I got on, and I was like, yay, you know me, I'm just ready to get on anytime.
That's right.
Okay.
Like a party up in here. I'm like, woo woo, I want to be part of it.
Absolutely. Shout out to Treya.
Treya, thank you for joining the party.
Oh, you're welcome. I wanted to shout out the lead attorney course, which has really changed my whole everything. When I'm doing on my little YouTube now with the tour, I'm about to put the course together because I finished the second course, and I know it's all about building up my little pyramid. It's my rung on my pyramid.
Yes.
I dropped my link for my affiliate link that I finally got after I don't know how long I had been asking for this link. Anyway, I finally got the link, and I drop it on all of my live streams, and I tell everybody to join the Lead Attorney live stream YouTube course.
You are amazing. Thank you so much, Treya.
All right, thanks for having me.
No
of
problem.
course.
Shout
Thank
out to
you,
Treya.
Treya.
And congratulations on the course too. That's awesome.
It is.
All right, bye, Treya. Have a great night.
I don't know how to do that part. How do I get out?
It's okay. I'm gonna remove you from it. I'll see you soon. Thank you, Treya. Have a good night.
Oh, you're welcome. Night.
Bye now.
Oh my God. Vincent said, is Ayanna Presley actually the Amber attorney? Oh, come on.
Okay, we can't do that.
He's like, come on.
Come on, y'all gotta be nice.
Damn, Vincent. That was fucked up.
Okay, let's go back to some super chats. Okay, let's go back to some positivity. We are not saying anything bad about Ayanna Presley over here. No. Trucker, Trucker, it's good to see you. I was talking to this brother in one of my Daryl Brooks live streams. He was super active in the chat. It's good to see you, brother. He says, to my feet, Miss Feets.
Miss Feets, okay.
Congratulations on your success. To my broham TLA, keep long stroking these smooth cats.
Smooth cats, that's what it is. Shout out to all the truckers, man. First, we got Out Here Trucking. Now we got Trucker Brooklyn. We got Marie, also a trucker. The truckers out here representing, stacking that cash, boy. What they getting about $2.30 a mile, and they running it. Shout out to all the truckers.
Right. Shout out to the kombucha too. Like, we getting that.
This is something different. This is made by the same people who do kombucha, but this is actually ancient mushroom elixir.
What the hell?
Yo, I know. Your boy be on some exotic shit. All right, listen, I can't do like the Diet Coke like all the rest of y'all, right? But no. Y'all check this out. If y'all go to, they sell this at Publix. I go to Publix. It's called Alive. There's got 3 flavors. Get the ginger turmeric.
Are there things in there that are alive?
I think so. They might got some probiotics and stuff. But it's spicy. You know, if you don't like spicy stuff, don't get it. But you know, a mí me gusta lo picante, eh? And this got some bite to it. It's got some spice. It's even spicier than the regular kombucha. So y'all check this out. I don't have an affiliate code. I need to get one, but it's pretty good. Just get the ginger turmeric. I love it. I got about 50 bottles, not 50, but about 30 bottles of this.
Yeah, he's got a lifetime supply, and this video is not sponsored by Alive.
Alive, right?
It's not sponsored by Alive. Too funny. But Trucker, thank you so much. I think you're from Brooklyn. If you're from New York, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. You just get people just making it rain on you over there.
First of all, shout out to Trillions, baby. She says, shh, don't say anything, but you know I'm calling her out. I'm calling her out. Thank you so much, Tracy. Always showing your boy love and support. Thank you. And of course, you got our man Kincaid in the house. What's he saying?
Here we go.
He said those Bugle Boy khakis creased tonight. He will never let me forget, man. God, I was hurt.
That, you know, he remembers everything.
He does. He absolutely does. And he knows, y'all women don't know, but there is certain times in your life where you're transitioning from a boy to a man. Okay. And that was one of the times where I was like, oh my God, of course he's not going to let me forget.
We should all bring khakis to the meetup.
Oh, okay. Shout out to my man CNG. Never gonna let a brother forget. And yes, shout out to Trillions, baby. I'm putting you on blast. Always supporting me, Trillions, baby. Thank you.
She's the best.
She is so fucking awesome.
What else we got? Sinji is back here on this side.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. He goes, for the Student Yams Forgiveness Fund, sponsored by the Long Stroke Attorney.
Long Stroke. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, you know, some people have been waiting for this button to be able to send super chats. And I think it was Brandon Eljet. He's been teasing me. He's just like, listen, I'm going to break your Cash App button with petty super chat.
Brandon L is so strong, man. We coming over there to San Diego.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. We have 10 plus sounds. He says a $10 super sticker. Thank you,
Shout
10
out
plus.
to 10 plus sounds. Excellent member of the mastermind. Always giving great commentary and insights. Excellent brother.
He totally does. And I think he's had some success with some of his videos recently. They've been really hitting. They
are popping
super intelligent brother, guys. Please check him out. Thank you so much, 10 plus. This means a lot. Thank you a lot. Or thank you. Sorry, I can't even talk. Controlling all this stuff and like doing this at the same time is so much work. I don't know how you do it. And you do it for hours. That last stream, what was that? Like 5-6 hours?
Yeah, you helped me out though with I was dying in the end. You were up to like 4 a.m. trying to get through that stuff.
Yeah, totally was. Really long day. We have Technological Chaos sends a $5 super chat. Wow, thank you so much.
Salute Technological Chaos.
Thank you. I'm so happy that you're over here too. And then look at Brandon L. He says, I'm just patiently waiting on everyone to pop off their donations. Then I'm wrecking that super chat button. This is what I'm talking about.
Shout out to Brandon L. We got such strong brothers in the house, man.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go. Here's Tech. Tech is in here. Now I was worried because I was like, there was nothing in that super chat. Was that a mistake? There's no words here. Technological Chaos has no words? Really?
Yeah.
Here we go. What does brother say? He says, Frida Yams contribution.
Frida Yams. You know, Frida Yams. Your boy's going to let you know what it's about.
Luke Casey says AV needs to get herself a guard dog at this point, right? At this point,
Exactly.
too funny. Randy, hi Randy. It's
Shout
so
out
good
to
to see you,
Randy.
she says all great achievements require time. Maya Angelou, congrats, AV. Randy, thank you. That means so much to me. And it's really good to see you here. I know you pop in from time to time, but it helps so much that you're here tonight, and it means a lot. So thank you. I think you're
Randy's
coming to the
awesome.
meetup too. So it'll be really good to see you there. Look, we have Miss Gail.
Shout out to Gail. Shout out to Gail.
Gail's probably like one of the most important people in this YouTube space. Gail and I had
100%.
really good conversations the other night, so I'm so happy that she is here. Gail, thank you for being here.
Awesome.
And she says, my child support didn't come this month.
This month. You're so proper, you can't even say it. Try to say it.
Month.
Month. Where's the intentional millionaire? He'll tell you, now you need to be saving your $200 every month.
Oh my God, I'm so done.
Shout out to intentional millionaire, man.
You are so funny. Gail, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. Is Sinji back? See, this is the thing.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even keep track of where he is, but I think he's like right around.
Amazing.
He might be cutting it close with Retta and Thane right now. But he said
Yes.
17 for the chips between LAX, Lau in Boston. Don't mind our record this year, but sending some purple and gold love to the Bostonite and the House of Feet. I see Dragonstone watch on that wristband. Yes, this is that Dragonstone color.
Oh my God.
Sinji and I talk on Instagram from time to time, and we talk a lot about Game of Thrones. So yes, this is the color of Dragonstone. So really good to see.
I think it's
that.
LA. He's saying the Los Angeles Lakers. I think that's what it is.
Yes, it says gold, and yeah, we've talked about the Celtics and the Lakers at one point very early on. So that was really really funny.
Salute.
Thank you so much,
Sinji.
Thank you. Gail's back. She says driving, y'all. I can't chat, but you can super chat.
She up there doing like this.
Thank you, Gail. Thank you so much. You know,
Gail's
I can't wait to
awesome.
meet Gail in person. She does so much for the space, and she does a lot.
Oh, y'all haven't met yet, have you?
No, we haven't.
Wow, she is amazing.
I have a gift for you too, Gail. Just saying. You'll see it. You'll see it. What else we have? We have struggle streaming.
Oh my God.
We have struggle streaming. $1.99. AV, can we get the heart hands? I've been doing it for a few.
Oh, shout out to that's actually pretty good. You got it down. You got it down. Shout out to AV and the heart hands.
Thank you. Struggle Streaming left me a comment on the last video. It was just like, oh my God, the heart hands. Can we get the heart hands again?
That's better than what White Lion wants, right? Shout out to White Lion.
Oh, what White Lion wants? Pineapple Banana. Hi.
Shout out to Pineapple Banana. She's awesome. Let's hit it one time.
Hit
it one time for Pineapple Banana. Also, a huge supporter of me as well.
Thank you, Pineapple. She sends a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Pineapple. That means so much to me. Always good to see you in this space. And, you know, I've seen you around for a few months on lead side. So it's really good to see you over here too. Thank you so much. Trying to catch up. There's so many people here, guys.
Yeah, it says no comment, no question, just the pure love.
This was that comment from earlier.
That was messed up. Vincent is crazy. That was a messed up comment right there.
Van Allen says Miss Feet Powers. Thank you.
Two got feet powers. While you read that, shout out to CNG again. God damn, what does he say? Send me $10 on the Cash App. Said, you bet Idoka hitting up Magic City tonight, Trojan man.
He's been on eBay's neck these past few weeks. Like Sinji has been on it.
Man. God, he needs to start that YouTube channel up and get this content crunk out, man. Oh my God.
Wait, you got any others on your end?
No good.
Let's go to Vince. Vince says for Lead's new wheelchair fund.
Oh my God, they got me rolling in the chair.
They got
Jesus.
me rolling.
Oh my God, you went way back for that one. You went way back for that one.
Look, it's the mortgage boss.
The mortgage boss.
Mortgage boss.
Beautiful, beautiful mortgage boss.
She's so pretty. She says, dang, I'm late to the party. The first thing I hear is TLA laughing at. That's what I'm saying. I mean, not Ayana, but like the mortgage boss, like he was talking about Ayana. And I'm like, that's
I
what
didn't
you
know who
entered
she
the chat.
was.
She says, classic TLA. Keep doing your thing, girl. Hey,
Oh
and
my
real
God.
quick, that was a moment we had a funny chat moment. We've had so many of those moments throughout the year, so it's totally fine. There's probably going to be a lot more. We've talked about my feet. We've talked about many things. Sidekick, side chick. There's been a lot of those moments. I've had a few. I can't pronounce one of the things we were talking about earlier today. So we've had those moments. But the mortgage boss is also a content creator, guys. If you are interested in anything real estate, lending related, please check her out right now. She's got some great stuff on her side. And, you know, so many people talk about real estate, but when it comes to lending, there's not a lot of people that talk about real estate lending. I was talking to a realtor a week ago and they were like, oh yeah, the rates are in like 7%. It's going to be in 9% soon. I was just like, oh my gosh. Right. So check her out if you are looking, but check her out regardless. Right. Please do that because she is such a great content creator. Okay. Thank you so much, the mortgage boss. We're coming to Osmosis Reacts. He says, the lead Pookie, attorney Ray Ray, wear the suit.
Shout out to Osmosis Reacts, man. No, I'm doing sidekick duty today, man. I'm not the lead now. It is another lead. I'm like second chair over here. I'm sitting in the second chair.
He's all mine today. He's all mine.
Okay.
I'm dressed up and he's relaxed.
They got me playing second fiddle over here.
Too funny. What else do we have? You are still going strong. That's right, Jeff. We are here. Have I caught up?
Jeff.
I don't.
You might have caught up. You're doing great, man. Also,
Yeah,
does anybody else want to come up? Anybody is welcome to come up and shout out your girl. If you've never talked to AV before, this is your perfect time. White Lion, right? Shout out to White Lion. Shout out to Vincent. Shout out to all the people. You can come up. Just hit the link and come up and chop it up with your girl.
Has White Lion ever come up on your side?
No, he just stays in the comment section, super aggressive. I know every time he makes a comment, Gail is like, he's always one click away from being moderated, man. Shout out to White Lion.
Too funny. Lindbergh says, TLA, in my time in Japan, we drank habashu.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. I never tried that.
Yeah. Sinji is back again. Sinji is back again. He said, you ain't gonna catch me, baby D. It's the bonnet and a new wave cap.
Shout out to CNG, man. Miss Pat did. She had a wave. She had a bonnet, didn't she?
She had the bonnet.
Fix it. Just fix it.
She had the bonnet. Oh, man. Listen. This next one is also might be on the make me cry level. That is the Style OG is in here.
Look who we got. We got the Style OG in the house. Style OG, y'all all know him. Every black man knows who the Style OG is. I've been watching his content for years. Such a blessing to see this brother in here.
Wow. Wow, the Style OG is here. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. He says, congratulations. I expect big things from you. And man, you guys check out this brother's channel. If you've been living under a rock, I don't know what's wrong with you. Please go over there, like legitimately, right? Especially if you are a male in this chat, go over there right now. Like literally, 100%. This brother is so well styled. Does an excellent job at explaining men's lifestyle topics. Excellent job, super succinct, super clear. I mean, I want to be like the Style OG with my communication when I grow up. right?
Yes.
So please, please, please check him out. And we've had some laughs. So it's good to see you over here. But thank you so much. I am so appreciative of the super chat. Again, check him out, please, guys.
Yeah, salute to this allergy. And we got a lot of people in here in the mastermind. And I already told him, I said, Stylogy, you got to come to the mastermind. And he agreed.
He's trying to get you,
Hey, we're gonna trap him in December. I'm gonna look for some dates from him. I'm gonna send him an email or a text. We're gonna pin him down. Shout out to the Style OG.
Thank you again. Oh my gosh, guys. BLJ finally came out of hiding.
We got BLJ. Congratulations. You got a co-sponsor in the house.
Yes. I am going to have to change that banner. Guys, I talked about Brandon Eljet. He is a veteran. He supports so many different content creators. He supports Lead. Sometimes him and I have little battles with who can, like stream sponsors and Leads chat. But BLJ is a super, super, super high value brother. I saw him back in the Kevin Samuels stream days. So it's so good to be able to see BLJ over here. And the interesting thing is we are doing this meetup in his hometown. We're bringing the meetup to BLJ.
100%. 100%. God damn.
Man.
Oh my God.
I just, I'm so happy that he is here, and, to send a $200 super chat. And in addition to the cash apps you've sent me all year, brother, like it keeps me going. I know legal topics are sometimes boring, and you've been there from like the beginning, the inception. Every small video I've ever made, BLJ has been in the comments. He has been supporting. So I can't explain to you how much this means. I am bringing you a gift to this meetup, right? I have to do it. I have to do it. Lead, you will never believe who we have in the back right now.
Who do we got in the back?
Hold on, let me update Thane and let me just put BLJ.
Yeah, Brandon L. Jack got two co-sponsors, two strong, high-value men up in the house.
We got White Lion who came up. We got
White Lion. How are you doing?
I'm over here at a NYU hockey game.
I didn't
speak to you guys from the buds, but I heard you guys have been asking if I ever came up, so I had to do it.
Salute. Thank you so much, White Lion. You are amazing.
Both of you, seriously. You guys are the best, man.
Thank you.
The more I watch you guys, the more I want to do this myself too, So
you should think about it. You definitely have the mentality for it.
You're hilarious.
Yeah. And trust me, everything's off the top of the dome, freestyle. Nothing's prepared, nothing's written.
Look at your boy right here.
Old school.
You should absolutely start a channel, White Lion. Amazing.
All right. Thank you, guys. I don't want to take up too much of your time, maybe. I don't know if you guys have a bunch of people back there, but I had to show some love. You guys showing me so much love. I had to reciprocate it. Thank you so much. You guys mean a lot. Seriously,
thank you, White Lion.
This channel, UAV, Lead, Max, Gail. I mean, we have a very, very tight-knit community here, full of positivity. We don't put up with bullshit over here. We call it out. We call each other out. But that's how it needs to be, We can't have none of that fake bullshit. A real friend is going to call you out on your bullshit.
That's right.
Absolutely.
So you guys. And trust me, there's a lot of talent here. There's a lot of knowledge. And there's a lot we can learn from each other. And there's a lot that we can do for the entire YouTube community. So I look forward to... oh, my God. I'm even just loving seeing myself on the screen.
Oh, he's about to start. He's
himself. He's ready.
Where are you from? It sounds like you're from the north.
Yeah, New York City.
I should have known.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Anybody who's crazy aggressive here is from New York, because that's the only way to survive out here. The only way you're going to survive out here. I'm the sweetest person, but Like that, forget it. I'll go for your neck.
We see. It's hard for us to hear you, but thank you so much
Yeah,
for coming up, White
I'm
Lion.
in a hockey game. I'm trying to protect my face.
Okay.
So,
All right.
the game
right.
just started back up. I'm gonna keep listening to you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, White Lion.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love, man. Seriously, thank you.
No problem. Salute, White Lion.
That was
Salute to the White
awesome.
Lion.
Oh my goodness, we just got White Lion on camera.
So crazy. First your boy Thane, now White Lion. Everybody wants to come up to talk to the mulatto chick, right? Shout out to White Lion.
The mulatto. You're so funny. I'm so happy he came up. It was really good to see him. It really was. And you know, going back to BLJ, like, you know, White Lion said something that was really important, and it was just like, we have such a tight-knit community, and it's so good to like be able to put faces to names. You know, with BLJ, I can't wait to meet Brandon. Like, I'm giving you a hug, Brandon. I'm just letting you know you're getting a hug.
Absolutely, Brandon. You're about to get these areolas. Put the dang banner up. What's the banner at?
Oh
Put
my
it up
God.
there. Did you change it?
So
Shout out
demanding.
to my man. Shout out. Let these brothers know. Y'all are so awesome. If anybody else wants to come up and give your well wishes to our girl who is official now. She has crossed now. Salute.
Yeah, we have another one from Sinji. He's,
Jesus
you know what?
Christ.
Like, he's just gonna keep going because he wants us to read his thoughts, right?
Okay.
He wants us to read his thoughts. He goes, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say he wants us to read his thoughts. I was gonna read it out. He says, Reverend Warnock's votes versus Herschel Walker's Russian yards. Who wins?
Who wins?
Who wins? Very proud of the light-skinned Massachusetts lady and that greasy attorney in Georgia.
He remembers everything. Everything. I need one of those Men in Black things where you just put it across the eyes, right? They forget it all. My man has a photographic memory. Just remembers it all. Shout out to my man.
The best memory. That is
hilarious.
So funny. And Allie's up here too. She says, for having White Lion come up and not be a catfish. Right?
White Lion. White Lion was a white lion.
He looks like his picture. He looks just like his picture.
100%. Shout out to the White Lion.
His picture. That is amazing. I'm so happy that, you know, we have people coming up and, you know, showing who they really are too. Like, there's not these trolls, these faceless, you know, people coming up, and it's fantastic to see him. Look who else we got. We got MC Recovery.
MC Recovery in the house. Raise the
hold on. I gotta tell this story before I read his super chat. So there was this one time where Lead and I forget what we were covering. I think it was the Supreme Court decision on Roe v. Wade. It had just come down in like June. And MC came up when you and I were like, just kind of, you know, breaking down the legal analysis or whatever. And MC came up and we were talking, I forgot what we were talking about with him. It might've been like one of his past relationship things. And towards the end, like, it was long and drawn out. We talked about it for like probably like 15 minutes. And then at the end, he's like, all right, y'all, have a great day. And then he started raising the roof like really fast.
Started raising the roof.
So, I was like, oh my gosh, that was so funny. He's such a sweetheart. So now, like, when we have turned that into a thing in this community, we raise the roof whenever MC is around. So I just wanted to explain that and share that because, like, Lead and I were laughing about it. But MC is such a great brother. He's always 100%. Supportive.
And he's a dancer. Do you remember when he was pop locking it and doing it? He was pop locking it up.
One time he had glasses on and he was like,
he was doing the glasses. The boy was pop locking. He was like, shout out to my man. Like, sometimes people just have talents you don't even know by looking at them. They got them talents, boy. Shout out to my man MC. Oh, he did it.
It was so funny.
Out.
The second time he came up, he was gonna dance and do it, and then you were like, "All right, we have to go to the next person." And he was just about to start dancing. You cut him off.
Oh, did I miss it? You know, MC was fucking them up in the 80s, boy. He was fucking them up, boy. Shout out to my man MC Recovery.
Oh my gosh.
He was breaking it down.
Yeah, he totally was. So MC, what does MC say here? He goes, "Hey, wow, I'm on late fright. Congrats, AV, on putting in the work. Thank you, MC.
Yes,
Thank you
yes.
so
Shout out
much."
to MC. Raise the roof,
Oh my
boy.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That is he's such a great brother, and to hear that, um to see it, and for you to be here, be one of the people to drop one of my first super chats, it means the world, MC. And it's always all love over here and on lead side. So good to see you, brother. Vincent says the areolas are official now.
Shout out to the areolas.
Yes.
Who started that? The Russian? I think she started it, right?
I
Who started it?
I think she did. I think she did.
I
And now
think it was.
might be a shirt. Or maybe there's a shirt with just areolas on it.
Just 2 holes cut out.
I say a shirt, he says holes.
Oh my God.
We see a José Santos here.
We're doing the real pronunciation, huh?
Yeah, no, it's funny. He says Cabo Verde. That was such an emotional night. That's actually my granddad's name, José Santos. And
Really?
yeah. He passed a few months ago. So I can tell that this José Santos is from CB2. So good to see you, brother. Welcome to my space.
Shout out to Cape Verde.
Yes. Okay, y'all over here cutting up. Oh my goodness. Just when I think I catch up, there's more. More. AV's face every time areolas drop, and TLA moves on so quick.
Shout out to LB.
We have another stream sponsor.
Who do we got?
We have Friendsgiving.
Oh, Friendsgiving. Friendsgiving.
I'm giving you a hug too.
Oh my God. Shout out to the Friendsgiving, from one light-skinned white chick to another. Shout out to Friendsgiving.
Wow, Friendsgiving. Thank you. If you're at this meetup, I'm giving you a big giant hug, because you have
she ain't coming.
Support. She ain't coming.
She be hiding out, man. She's the most elusive. You thought the damn Russian was CIA? This Friendsgiving chick, man.
She's just blowing up all of your spots. All of them.
Even though she ain't coming, there's no bigger supporter of content creators than Friendsgiving. She's been given to me forever. Also to tons and tons of other Black content creators, people that you never even heard of. She's been super instrumental, especially to the small YouTubers, the ones with 200 subscribers, 70 subscribers, 800 subscribers, the ones who really need encouragement, because those are the ones who are on the cusp of man, I'm ready to quit, and she just supports them, shows them all this love. Most of the time she's not in the chat because she's got insomnia apparently, and just watches in the middle of the night. But in terms of supporting, there's no one bigger, and no one with a bigger heart, a huge heart, and supports so strongly and encourages and loves on us all. So shout out to the Friendsgiving. What does she say? Did you read it yet?
Yeah, no, not yet. She says, "Congrats, AV, the #1 sidekick. Thank you for clarifying that." Thank you for clarifying that. She says, "A much deserved accomplishment." And then she says, "Salute to all the vets. Thank you all for your service." That's such a sweet comment. You can even tell her personality, and just
she's amazing. She's amazing. We've talked sometimes on the phone, and I took her out to dinner just because she supports so many of us so strongly, just to say thank you. And in the YouTube space, but really more importantly in real life, she really is an awesome person, just an awesome person. The world would be so much better if we could just duplicate her and then duplicate her again, and just have a few thousand Friendsgivings around. The job that she does, super, super necessary for our community, for our country. And just the support that she shows on YouTube is no different. So she is an amazing person, very secretive, but very, very amazing. So shout out to Friendsgiving. I am blessed to be able to call her my friend. She's an amazing, amazing person.
That's awesome. And look at the name. It's so fitting. Like we're in Thanksgiving
100%.
season. So Friendsgiving, I am thankful for you. I know Lead is too. Thank you for all you do for so many different content creators. Like there have been times where I have not been anywhere close to a stream or a video. And like, I think I got a birthday message from you and that was so sweet. So thank you so much for, your kindness and all that you do for different folks in this community. This is super generous. And you, ma'am, are also a stream co-sponsor. So thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
I have one more that's not a super chat, but it's kind of time sensitive. BLJ says, Lead out here ignoring cash apps. Okay, it's all petty donations for you.
I've been reading my cash app. Did my man send me a cash app?
Did you
oh
miss
my God,
one?
damn.
He missed one.
He did. My man, Brandon L. My man, I'm trying to be the number one sidekick. I'm trying to be the number one sidekick. So I'm actually working up here.
Oh, yeah. You see what it's like to be in my seat?
It's tough over here. It's tough over here. Shout out to my man, Brandon. Let me hit it one more time. My man, Brandon L. sent me $100. God damn. Oh my God. He is the sponsor of the side chick seat over here. He's the sponsor of the host seat. I'm in the host seat. My man is the sponsor of the side. I mean, not that when you sit in your hoe, but I feel like a hoe a little bit over here. Shout out to my man Brandon L. Man, you cannot keep these strong brothers down. They will support you whether you're the lead or whether you're sitting in the host seat as the damn sidekick, right? Shout out to my man Brandon L. This is why we're bringing it to his door. He's like, oh, I'll come over to Atlanta. No, fuck that. We're bringing everybody over to San Diego. We're going to pay all these outrageous state taxes. And my man Brandon L's dinner is on me. We're showing up to his front door. His dinner is on me. Everybody's going to get a chance to meet this strong brother and one of my top 5 supporters of all time. It's such a blessing. Such a privilege to be able to meet people like this. So shout out to my man Brandon L. Jet. I get to meet my brother in person. Super, super excited. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Brandon, thank you so much. Maybe we can work together since you live there. Wherever Lead sits at this meetup, we need to have a big sign that says "Ho Seat."
I love it, boy. You over here playing second fiddle, man. God, amazing. Thank you so much, Brandon L. For real. Thank you,
Brandon.
Really appreciate it, brother. Jesus.
Sinji again.
Oh my God, my man Sinji.
I think at this point he has to be added into the group of co-sponsors.
Put him in, absolutely.
He
Put
has
my
to
man
be
in. While you add him in there, let me read it. He says, all right, last one. 2024 TLA Av7 administration. All right, first thing we doing, lowering taxes. All right, Brandon L., I got you. Said G, I got you. Thane, I got you. We lowering these damn taxes. Friendsgiving, I know what you want. You want lower taxes. We're lowering these taxes first thing. Says the cabinet comes to Denver. We should go to Denver too. I've never been skiing. How black is that? You know you're black when skiing is on your bucket list. White people are like, skiing? Oh, I went skiing when I was 8. I am 45 years old. I've never been skiing. Says coming to Denver, says Lee gets the snow bunny treatment. Pink toes and ling lings. Your boy gonna be over there like Kobe. All right, damn Kobe, he was in Colorado. Wasn't he in Denver? Too soon. What's he say? I'm proud of my little sister. People doing big things get much respect. Much AVTLA. Absolutely.
Love you,
Absolutely.
brother.
Shout out to our man Centennial G. We lowering these goddamn taxes, number one. Boy, that's the first thing.
That's right. Oh my gosh. BLJ says, Friendsgiving just finished taking money at the dice game. Y'all are too funny. She's laughing.
Christ.
She's laughing. Struggle Streaming sends another Cash App. It says, Lead, I'm about to get my $70.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll pay you $80 not to go. Just not to go. We are going to boycott all of these sperm banks. We are not going to
Oh my God. Is that where that's coming from?
That's where it's coming from. Because they're trying to buy our sperm for $70 a vial. Fuck that. We 5,000 or get the fuck out, right? We are not selling it for $70. Ridiculous. They're over here preying on young men at Morehouse and damn Morris Brown, damn Clark Atlanta, all these trying to get these 18 and 19-year-old boys to sell their sperm to these 40-year-old black women for $70 a piece.
Let's just get
I'm not even going to get political. I'm gonna leave it. Don't even get me started.
Demonetize my stream. Just demonetize.
Don't even get me started, boy. I'll take the real shit over to my stream because not $70. So shout out to Struggle Streaming.
Thank you, Struggle Streaming. Really appreciate that. I see Chantel says congratulations, much more success. Hi, Lead. Thank you, Chantel.
Shout out to the beautiful Chantel Payne.
Yeah. Jose comes back. He says, Santo Antão. That's one of the 10 islands in Cabo Verde. My family's from São Vicente, so that's one of them. And then Fogo. So Santo Antão. I don't think I've met anybody from there. That means Saint Antonio.
Look at you. You got the whole accent going. Okay. Look at
that's nice. Jordan says y'all work amazing together. Yeah, we a good team. We a good team.
I have to suppress my ego when I'm sitting over here in the host seat.
The host seat. I cannot believe.
Oh my God.
Brandon says I'm real too. I just prefer to keep my digital footprint small. People are already spying on my LinkedIn. Are they really, Brandon?
They're trying to figure out. I know women trying to figure out who he is. Like, don't he need a wife? I know they trying to get him.
Is he single?
Okay. We got people showing up at the meetup to meet him.
Right. They're gonna be like, where's Brandon at?
Exactly.
Where's he at?
Like, bitch, I thought you were here for me. Shout out to my man Brandon L.
You guys are so funny. This one says, shout out to TLA with a mini monologue.
Shout out to the truckers out here trucking.
Lewis.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Barry's from the UK. Barry, thank you for being here. I do remember talking to you on another stream too. He says, congrats and felicitations to the wonderful AV for your channel's monetization. Your cover legal and your versatility has won me over. Love from across the pond. It's good that you're here, Barry. So, and I can tell you're from over there because the Z's in the S's, you know how we do that differently from the US and the UK. So I can definitely tell you're from there. And
with the monetizations. Yeah, and the felicitations is weird.
Felicitations. It's just not a word you hear all the time. But Barry, thank you. It was really nice of you to send that over. And
Barry's got that Queen's English going on, right?
Yeah. What time is it over there, Barry? It's really it's gotta be, you guys are like what, 6 hours ahead? 6 hours ahead. And because I looked down at my phone, I just realized there are a few Cash Apps that I missed. Just one. It looks like it's from Lindbergh. Thank you again, Lindbergh.
Salute, Lindbergh.
Thank you. You've been really blessing us. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the Cash App. No comment on that one, but thank you for the $20 Cash App, brother. All right, let me keep catching up here. You guys are having so much fun.
Yeah,
NC says
so legit.
She totally is. MC says, thank you, AV. I'm still passing down the culture to the kids. I'm a Venice Beach, California pop locker from the 1982 to 1985.
I told you he was fucking up in the 80s, boy. My man was fucking up in the 80s. Get him, man.
Oh my God. I'm so done.
Oh my God.
And Brandon says, I appreciate it. These taxes be kicking my butt. Oh my
Fuck
God.
yes, man.
They totally
God
do.
damn.
They totally do. We see Renee. She says, congrats, AV. Renee from your KS group. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's also gonna hurt my heart. Telling you guys another story here. It's so good to see you, Renee. The first time I met Renee, she bought me flowers. And she honestly did this. We were planning a meetup for Kevin in his Patreon group in Boston. I kind of led doing all of it. It was kind of stressful because when you're event planning for like 3 days back to back, it's a lot. It's a lot. So,
100%.
I was planning for it. We had an amazing dinner and like it's an unforgettable night. KS style, top like 5-star restaurant, amazing brothers and sisters that showed up. Few people connected, which was amazing. But Renee bought me flowers. She came in wearing a beautiful dress, beautiful gown, super, super, super high value sister. I've talked with her on the phone before. And I'm so happy to see you here, Renee. It means a lot, you know. She sends a $10 super chat, and I'm just so happy to see you here and to support me in this YouTube capacity. Because back then I didn't have a channel. Back then it was just me, AV, right? But to see you over here and the love that I'm getting, it means a lot. So I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you so much for the super chat.
100%. Shout out to Renee. Shout out to
Thank
Renee.
you, Renee. Thank you, Renee. This BLJ says, damn, that TLA, my vow worth $500,000.
Okay. My man knows his worth. My man knows his worth.
Y'all are so funny. Technological Chaos says he do that G-Funk popping.
Shout out to the G-Funk popping, right? And let me shout out again to Centennial G, sends me a $10 cash app.
I thought he was done. I thought he was done.
He was done with you. Okay. All right. He said it ain't easy being greasy. Oh my God.
So funny.
He never forgets anything. Never forgets anything. 100%. 100%.
Shout out to Game of Tyrone. Game of Tyrone says, congrats, AV. He says, congrats, AV. We appreciate you. Who is the dude in the hoodie, though? Oh, the guy in the host seat? I don't know.
The guy in the host. Don't mind him. He's the help. I'm the help today.
It's so powerful being over here, huh? It's so powerful being here.
Women always want to be on top, man. They always want to be on top. And AV, actually, she has the pin. She has the link pinned. If anybody wants to come up, y'all are being so generous, blessing her, really blessing me too, but blessing her with y'all's love and support. But if you just want to come up and say a few words as well, you are more than welcome to do that, man. This is just a celebration, just super relaxed. We're just having fun.
We're chilling.
Absolutely. Also, if you have any questions for AV, if you don't want to come up, maybe you're at a hockey game or something like that, and you don't want to come up. If you have any questions, you can just put Q and then ask your question in the comments section.
Yes, please do that. And I'll just kind of catch up as we are here. So we got Game of Tyrones. I love your name because I love Game of Thrones, but this name is so funny. It is so hilarious.
It is hilarious. And shout out to him. He supports me on my channel as well. So where do you see your channel going forward now? Like what kind of
Oh my goodness. I had an announcement and I forgot to even announce it. Guys, if you look at the description link in this video, my Patreon is finally up and running. So you can sign up for my Patreon, and I have all of the levels set up. So there are 3. You can support me at the $5 level, which is exclusive content. Which is, if I have any series, things that I'm not going to put on YouTube, I might let people on YouTube see it for 5 minutes. But you guys are going to see the full episodes of some of the series that I have coming up. Vlogmas is coming, so you're going to see that there. I have a $10 level, which is that plus an Ask Me Anything session, which is once a month. And then for $25, you get access to my network. And that's big. That's going to be my podcast where I bring in literally C-suite executives, people that are from my network. I have posted those podcasts out here on this side, but they're now going to be moved over to that side. I actually had a meeting with a brother that I'm going to be bringing in on that yesterday. Brilliant brother on real estate, huge in Boston. And, you know, I was talking to him. I was looking at his Instagram. I was like, when did you get 200,000 followers on Instagram, but knows nothing about YouTube? He's going to be my next guest, and that's the first podcast episode. So if you're interested in my Patreon, you could join me over there. 100% worth it. But we do have somebody in the back.
Wait, it better not be Friendsgiving. She says, don't pull her up. Don't pull. Okay, as long as if she don't come up on my channel first, you know, we're gonna let Thane simp because you got areolas fine. But Friendsgiving, she ain't come. Oh, look at it.
Hi, Thane.
I didn't even know I was him.
Hi, Thane. How are you doing?
Hello. Thane in the house.
You hear him? Don't bring up Friendsgiving.
Oh my God.
The only reason I've joined is because Lead has been running his mouth and I have to do
Thank you. Thank you, Thane. That's why I said, Thane, please come up with anything. But how you doing, brother Thane? Thank you so much for all the love, the support. I'm so happy that you're here on a day like this, celebrating this. And you know, I just wanted to see how you were doing, bring you up on the stream. How's life?
Life is great. Congratulations to you.
Thank
Getting
you.
a little milestone.
Thank you so
now
much.
That you're raking in that money, I'm gonna want some of them ducats.
Okay.
He's like, I'm gonna want some of that.
Let me hold something, right?
The fact that you have been anointed by people like Kevin Samuels and you've taken the tutelage from the lead means you're doing things right. Chat is not huge, but the people the interesting people in this community are showing you a level of support that shows that you're doing things right.
That is so encouraging, you know, because sometimes, you know, as a content creator, you put a lot of work into this. Like even this week, I have been so exhausted. Like and you were there, Thane. You were there at this one's stream recently. We went pretty late at night, but it's just like to still balance that and work and law school and a lot of other things, but also just to cultivate this channel because, you know, there's a need for a lot of the different messaging that's out there, whether it's legal, whether it's, you know, lifestyle based. Like there's definitely a need, and for women and men that look like us to put that content out there is huge. So that really means a lot.
Absolutely. One thing about content creators I respect is there's so much wealth in intelligent discourse, and you learn a lot from people every day. You have to be an idiot to think that you know everything. And you're an even bigger idiot if you do not want to learn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's this saying I always listen to because my dad has a very intelligent way of insulting you. If you say something where you think you're smart, he'll call you a clever fool.
A clever fool.
That's cool.
Yeah, my dad is a professor. So my insults to professors is usually, I believe professors think they're so intelligent. And I told him this once, they live in their heads. They think their body is a means of transportation for their heads.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's so funny. Like, I remember my first law school class was business entities. And, you know, the professor is kind of scaring everybody, yelling at each other or yelling at everyone.
First class?
One of them, but business.
1L?
Yeah, I took business entities and civil procedure, writing. I think it was just those three. But the business professor is really good. He would lean in, be in front of the classroom, be like, all right, here's the rules. Here's how we're going to do everything. But you don't know everything. So don't try to argue with me like you know everything. And it was something like I'll never forget, because when you just mentioned that, I was just like, oh my goodness, like we're here to learn, right? And that was really the message. Is like sometimes we could be very bullheaded and not open to learning. But it's so important to just be able to be open. Like even with me, Lead has taught me so much about YouTube. There's so many things that I pushed back on, so many things I was just like, I don't know if I should do this. And then he's like, just do it. And then I was just like, all right, fine. So I tried the different tactics and they worked out so well. He was right. So it's just that openness is so important. So if people are watching, I encourage you to be open. to new things and learning.
It is like this saying that says, "He who knows that he does not know and wants to know what he does not know is a clever person.
Mm,
But he who knows that he does not know, thinks he knows what he does not know, does not want to know what he does not know is a fool."
mm.
Mm.
Wow.
That is exactly right. And there's no better place to really learn stuff than really on the internet, right? Because it's almost like you're tapping into a neural network and everybody knows something that you don't know, at least something. And when you get, tens of people or hundreds of people or thousands of people together, just the wealth of information that's out there is crazy. 100%. So you have people who, they were talking about this whole Hafiz and just pearly things. And the way Hafiz talks, he's telling you all about marriage, and he knows so much about marriage and divorce. And he's given, what do you say, he's given men the tools to create long-term success in their marriage. And you ask him how long he's been married, and he says for 1 year, right? And then, so I was like, okay. But then you look at just Pearly Things and the success that she's had on YouTube, and everybody will tell you, especially content creators behind the scenes, like she hits up everybody and she's full of questions. She's just always listening,
Right.
always asking questions. It almost like a conversation with her can almost feel like an interrogation because she's trying to suck it all out of you. Pause. She's trying to get all the information, and you can look and tell who's on the come up and who's going down. So what you're saying about learning is 100%. Av, we all love her to death, and she's so right to point out that I'll try to give her game and stuff, and I don't know whether it's the whole northern thing, the whole Boston thing. Sometimes she wants to tell me about the best way to do YouTube, and she don't listen, and she does stuff her own way. But then shout out to her, a few weeks later she comes around and listens, and the results, right?
I'm coachable. I'm coachable.
Kinda. If you got patience. I'm like Thane. If you were a dude, I would have gave up on you probably. But me and Thane, you're like, okay, we're gonna cut us some slack, right? We're gonna give her extra privileges that we might not give the men, right? But Thane is exactly right that just so much about being an intelligent person, really a full person, is just about listening and learning.
Absolutely.
Now, Your Highness, lead sir,
I'm calling you out.
if I may,
I'm calling you out.
I've got a few things to say about what you've been talking about.
I'm calling you out.
First of all,
Okay.
where is your sidekick t-shirt? You failed in that duty.
He's trying to dress me like the damn. He wants me to go full sidekick.
We're gonna need a
Look, for this to work, you have to be
t-shirt fund.
simpatico. There's the sidekick role, and there's the host role. Where the t-shirt at? Where's it
I
at?
need the t-shirt. That is, I'm unprepared. I'm unprepared to be sitting in the
No,
host seat. I'm
unprepared.
trying. That is exactly right. Oh, I need to get the shirt, man. that would be a blow to my ego. Listen, but we get to really learn, to really listen. You gotta put your ego aside, right? Sometimes to fulfill your role, you gotta take a back seat.
Mm-hmm.
That would be hilarious. Have me number one sidekick.
The way I
That was a
speak may
good
make
one.
it seem that I'm so aged and wizened. I'm only 2 years younger than Lead. We'll
You're
leave it at the
younger
same
than
age.
me?
Yep.
It must be. It's like your voice. I don't know what it is about y'all's African voices. They're so deep and rich. It just makes you seem like you're an elder. That voice is just so commanding.
I think that's an influence of the men I've been around. Most African men, especially depending on how you're raised around men, it washes down, it trickles down.
Amazing.
Gotcha.
I love that voice. That's you should like work for Audible or something. Start doing these damn audiobooks, man. It's just an amazing, commanding voice that you have.
So respectfully, you insinuated that I only join select podcasts. Team Arla here, I know we're live with you. But
Team Areola. I love it. We get Thane in it. Everybody put Team Areola in the chat.
Oh
Everybody
my
put Team
God.
Areola in the chat.
but I go to where we can have intellectually stimulating discourse.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gail can attest. I've been on her pod before the
Nice.
billions had me have a tech speak.
Really?
Way back when. Yes. So it's not
Wow.
just about the areolas. It's about the ideas.
Okay. I don't know because you say Gail and Gail got areolas too, so I'm like,
Oh,
okay, but
Lord.
I guess your saving grace will be before the billions. I guess he'll be the saving grace. Shout out to Before the Billions. Your one excuse. You can always point. It's like, I got it. Like, what do the racists say? My best friend is black. You'll always be able to point to Before the Billions. Right? He's your saving grace. But we'll let you go with it.
Yeah,
right?
he's my one black friend.
There
What
you
white
go.
folks say.
There you go. Because Gail got areolas too. We're gonna let you go with Before the Billions. Shout
Too
out to
funny.
B2B,
But since you've been
man.
roasting me this week, what I'm gonna do is this. Since I'm coming out of Fogo,
Please,
I'm going to starve
please.
myself for a while. When I come to Fogo, I'm gonna eat up everything.
Let's tear
To
it up.
stress test your Amex. Since you've been flexing us with those Amexes.
Right? That's what that's what Square Biz says. The lead attorney always over here banging his two American Express cards together. Please, whenever you get out here, let me know. Dinner is on me. I have been so blessed to take a few very, very special people in the YouTube community to Fogo. Took the woman right here, the what do you want to call her? The queen of the night, queen of the night. We the celebrity person that we got right now, the person that we're celebrating, took a Vita Fogo, took Friendsgiving to Fogo, and it would be an absolute honor to take my man Thane Mithra to Fogo too. So I would love it. Please, please let me know when you are
The
here.
Amex thing, if I could interject, is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember years ago when I was building myself, Amex denied me 3 times. I really wanted one.
Really?
Oh, my credit was crap way back when.
Mm-hmm.
But when things got better and I got my first Amex, it's funny how once your credit becomes good, they throw everything at you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny how once you get to a certain level, the perks are actually what you get used to.
Yeah.
See,
The
Lee,
mouths.
did you see what Lee did the moment he got his Amex? Free room in Las Vegas.
He used the voice on you.
He did. He used my own voice against me.
That is so funny.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
It,
yeah, those credit cards, they're super powerful. A lot of people don't really realize the tools that are out there. When they say the rich get richer, there's some reasons for that. And a lot of it is just knowledge, of how to do things. And
the trick is just having serviceable debt, minimal serviceable debt, to where your credit is always, because you have to maintain it.
Yeah.
Credit, you can't build your credit without debt.
Correct.
But it's controlled, serviceable, minimal debt to ensure that your credit score is at the top. And you're sure going to be treated different. I can walk into a place with a hoodie, a do-rag, and I will not be looked at. I can pull up in a Mercedes with a suit, and it's flashes, smiles, and sir when the Amex is pulled out.
That's true.
100%. Totally
You
true.
get different treatment, how you dress as a black person, what you are carrying. So things like your credit, that's a silent big stick you can use to whip people with.
100%.
It totally is. It totally is. Good
And when you
credit.
talk about dress too, you know, I always think about Kevin Samuels because he was always about image, you know, and having Black people and especially Black men like really show up and represent, right? So you're 100%, 100% right.
Suit Saturdays, even like for women, skirt Saturdays. I think it was like wear your dress on Saturdays. I always tell people after Kevin styled me up, if you guys go to my Instagram right now, all those professional pictures, KS. It's like, you know, it all kind of just still lives, you know. So then you make such a good point with the way we dress. And you too lead with you know, Kevin's you know, points on image.
Yeah, Kevin took me to Tom Ford one time, and he's like a kid in a candy store. He loves Tom Ford, and I'm up
Loves
in
it.
there, and I'm just like, "What's going on?" He brings me a sweater. He's like, "Try this on." I tried the damn sweater on. That thing looked good. I was like, "How did you pick this up? I never would have picked this up." He brought me a jacket. He was like, "Try this on." I was like, I put that damn jacket on, and I don't even really, you know, jackets are jackets to me, right? I put that jacket on. I was like, I am definitely getting this jacket. It was amazing. And he brought me this pair of shoes. He was like, try this on. Shoes were amazing. I mean, he had an eye for it. He just had an eye for fashion. I never could have walked into that store and picked those things out. He picked them out just like that. So I told the lady, I was like, is a dude. I told the dude, I was like, box this up for me. He was like, all right. And then he brought me the bill. $15,000. I was like, Kevin, what the fuck are you doing? He was like, oh, you got it. You're a YouTuber. He did not mind spending your money, boy. But if you want to look a certain way, it costs money. You know, it really does. But that's a reflection again on who you are as a person. Now, $15,000 for 3 pieces of clothes. I was like, Kevin, come on now. Come on. He's like, you got it, Lee. You got it. But he was always just really keen on fashion and image and styling. So you're absolutely right, Thane.
Shout out to Enal, I was gonna go today and just be a ninja watcher, but she kind of sniffed me out. So.
Oh, did she? Did she? And Alan's so funny.
Oh yeah, I'm about to see you on her thing too. I wonder does N Allen does she have areolas? I wonder. But you can always point to B2B. You can always point them before the billions. Shout out to our man Thane, man.
Lastly, all you content creators are adding a lot of value. Like I said, in the Black community, all these ideas are needed. And you need people who can be able to speak. Some people like me do not have the patience to join the rotation of people who are saying, Fade, Mithra, and Lead have got small dick and small balls. No, thank you.
Micro, no, thank you. I love it.
He's like, I don't want that shit.
Man, this is a party tonight. I love it.
100%. And that's the thing too, man. YouTube would be so much better if it was less toxic, because you could have true high value people come up here and say things that's just, it's not common knowledge at all. It's very specified, directed, specific information that so many people can use. But, you know, when you reach that level, you're just like, wow, it's not even worth it. Just the cost benefit of getting on here and have people talk shit about you and try to find you and talk about your family. But the result of that is that you have all this knowledge and, you know, the community doesn't really get access to it. But, you know, that's the price that the community pays for, you know, really just free speech and having crazy people in it who don't have lives and that'll troll you to death.
Right.
And so that's an indictment on the YouTube community. But, you know, there are people who understand, you know, what's going on and how hard it is to be a content creator. People like Thane, Mithra, and the support that they give is just amazing. People like Friendsgiving, who support, these micro content creators who are going through it, man. Can't get 10 people in their chat to save their fucking life. Friendsgiving is in there. You talk about a Brandon L. Jet. So many people talk about Retta, she's like, don't tell anybody. I'm telling everybody, Retta. Talk about Niner Blue, man, just such strong people who support content creators. Shit, to be honest, AV to the seventh power. To be honest, like, come on, I remember the first time you were blessing me. I was like, who is this light-skinned chick? I didn't know who you were because I remember you saying you were a law school student. Mm-hmm. And then you were giving me all these super chats and I couldn't put it together. Because when I was in law school, I was poor as fuck. You ain't got no money in law school. In fact, at UGA, they don't even let you work. You're not even allowed to have employment in the first year because the first year is so taxing.
Yeah, it's a lot.
If they find out that you're working, they'll kick you out because you can't do both. You can't work and go to law school, not the first year at the same time. And so we're poor as hell. And so I specifically remembered you, not for the reason that Thane remembered you. I remember you because I couldn't put it together how you were a law school student and you had money to super chat, right? I didn't know that you had this high paying job and that you're this high value woman. I didn't know. I knew you're a law school student. I couldn't put that shit together for nothing. But AV, you're another one that just supports so many content creators. Certainly support me so generously. So I have to acknowledge you as well. I have to put you in the conversation because you absolutely deserve it. You're amazing.
Thank you.
You content creators, keep doing what you're doing. Keep on doing the hard work. It's needed, as I stated earlier. It's a blessing. And hopefully in the future, some of y'all will remember us poor folk.
Whatever.
Stop it, Thane. Stop it.
Yes, and let me know, when you want to take your private jet down here to Fogo, man. Dinner is on me.
I think I've defended myself and my honor today, Lead. Keep on talking. We're going to have this conversation offline when I come down there.
I am ready. Shout out to the Thane Mithra.
Thank you, Thane.
Shout out to my man. Oh my God.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to put Thane in the chat. Like, y'all gonna have to type in Thane. It was so nice to have Thane come up there. The love tonight. I would want to put everybody's name in the chat. The love y'all been giving me, but Thane especially.
Everybody write Thane in the chat.
Please type Thane in the chat. It's okay. It's totally fine. I'm gonna keep going because I am really far back. Sinji says nice. I did see a question from Random Stuff. I don't know. It's a question. Random Stuff says, "AV, are you dating? If so, who?" A girl doesn't kiss and tell, and a girl is also off the market. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. Right?
Look at you. You're trying to be like trying to be like Square Biz. Y'all be playing it close to the vest.
White Lion says, "Patreon for all 10 toes." Friendsgiving for all 10 toes. Friendsgiving says, "Let me hit the link real quick."
Do not pull her up. If you pull her up, I'm leaving. Don't ever talk to me again. She is banned from all of YouTube before she comes on my stream.
Vince says, "Is Moose Locks in the back?"
He's still trying to think about a way to propose that prenup, boy.
Random Stuff says, "TLA, what are you drinking?"
Yeah, it's this new thing I found. It was in the kombucha section. I went to go get kombucha. This is called, that's weird that you can see it. It's not a mirror image, right? But you can read it. Yeah, it's called Alive. And it says it is ancient mushroom elixir. It is amazing. This is the ginger turmeric. AV asked me if it had, living things in here. And I think it might be probiotic, but honestly, I'm not sure if it has probiotics or not. But it's awesome. Only 20 calories, only 14 grams of carbs. And it has such a bite to it. It's so spicy. It is amazing. I just found it like a month ago. It was right in the section where I was going to buy my kombucha. Y'all check this out. Get the I don't have an affiliate link or anything, but I'm just drinking it myself. The ginger turmeric alive. Buy a bottle and tell me how you taste. Now, you know, it's $5, right? But you got it. You got it.
got it.
You got it, right? Buy a bottle and you know, tell me if you like it. But it's spicy. It's very, very spicy. Got a real nice bite to it. So that's what I'm drinking. Great question. Guys, if you have any questions for us, you can just put Q and then just ask your question.
Yeah, and I'm going to catch up here. Sophia says, congratulations. Thank you so much. Sogan says, congrats to AV making them YouTube dollars. Friendsgiving says, big Thade, always dropping gems. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. TLA kind of does know what he's talking about. I wonder what he's talking about. I wonder.
Kind of know. Absolutely.
I don't know what he's talking about. Random Seth says, but he does not know what he doesn't know. Ooh.
Shout out to Random Stuff.
Let's go to Keep It Classy. Kick, it's good to see you over here, brother.
Shout out to Keep It Classy. Excellent content creator. Also, awesome participant in the YouTube mastermind. Really great commentary that the brother brings.
Always. He says, let's go, AV. Congrats and well deserved. Thank you so much, Kick. It's really good to see you over here. Guys, please check out Keep It Classy. He has some excellent content over there. His video is always super, super sharp. He has excellent quality over there. So please check him out if you have not already. Keep It Classy. Thank you for that $20 super chat. It means the world to me. And I'm so happy that you're here to celebrate with all of us. So really, really good to see you here, brother. Lucchese says, it's amazing how much knowledge and wisdom is out there and people sharing it for free, especially in the comments. That's true. Lindbergh says, AV, the IG message was a shout out from the UK Red Arrow pilots. They were at Bahrain Air Show. Oh my gosh, was it really? You sent me that on Instagram? That is amazing. Lindbergh, thank you so much. Wow. Wowzers. That is amazing. We have random stuff saying the sidekick hoodie.
Wait, you got a shout out from the pilots?
I think so. So no, I saw a video and then there was a missed video call. So I wonder if that's what Lindbergh is referring to. But that is interesting. Thank you so much, Lindbergh. That's wow, that's amazing. We went to random stuff with the sidekick hoodie. Does Thane do voice acting?
He needs to. That's an awesome voice.
Thane got that calm, soothing voice. Team Areola versus Team Sidekick.
There you go. Also, let me shout out Anthony. Anthony S. sends me $5 worth of Berkshire Hathaway Class A stock. Okay, we got some ballers in here.
Oh my God.
How much is that? Do you know how much one share of this stock costs?
That's like a real estate company, Berkshire Hathaway.
How much is the damn stock? It's crazy. It's one share costs $460,000. So he sent me a little piece of the Berkshire Hathaway stock. We got some heavy hitters in this thing, man. Yeah, shout out to Anthony S. Thank you so much, Pip. Thank you. And shout out to you for having this Berkshire Hathaway stock. Jesus Christ.
Right? Look at that.
We got some hardcore brothers in here.
We totally do. We have Team Areola. I guess you asked them to type in Team Areola.
Did I?
They're all typing in Team Areola.
Oh, Randy! Shout out to Randy types in Team Areola. That's kind of hot.
Speaking of hot, random stuff says Areolas do stimulate me.
Oh, here we go. Random stuff. It's always random stuff.
Hey, speaking of this, Randy, thank you so much. This is actually a very important point. Tomorrow is Gail's birthday night show. If you guys are around tomorrow, please attend Gail's birthday night show. This is one of the most hardest women in this space in the Black sector, and she moderates for so many people, not only lead, but also for me. Please, 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 guys, if you're around tomorrow, stop in and bless Gail. She works really hard and so deserves it.
100%.
And speaking of Gail, she says, shout out to Thane. Where the smooth Areola's at.
I like mine a little bumpy. How do y'all like y'all?
Brandon says, I'll see you in ATL next fall, lead. Okay, I guess Brandon's coming to your neck of the woods, huh?
Yeah, I think they're going to have a meetup down here. I think it might be like the Manosphere meetup or something with Theo Wolf or something like that.
Gotcha. Technological Chaos says Queen of the Night. Yes, he did say that.
Shout out to the queen. Well, you're the queen of the evening, the queen of the night.
Anywho, Gail says, don't believe him, Thane. If you don't meet at Fogo, lead won't come out. That's probably true. That's probably true. That's probably so true.
I do love Fogo.
Vincent says, Thane can hit both them high notes too. Okay.
Right.
Gray Pill says, salute to the chat and the panel. Veronica says, congratulations, many blessings. Gail says, I'm about to get back on the road, y'all. I should reach my destination in about 15 minutes. She's giving us an ETA.
For real. She's going to be like, track my route, right?
Shogun says, a salute to KS, miss you, brother. We all miss him. I've like, today when I found those balloons, it just, the thing is with this year, like, Kevin passed on the 5th of May, and my granddad passed on like the 5th of August, and then like my birthday is October 5th, so it was just like the fives have been really getting to me, but that just really brought back memories today. So thank you guys for putting the RIPs in there. Lindbergh says, no person knows it all. It's a dangerous thing to do, to be that way. Yeah, being closed-minded. Trust me, I did it. I was Kabasa Riju, hard-headed over here. That's what that means in English. Yeah. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Thane's voice. Marie said Thane's voice.
Shout out to Marie.
Thane is funny. Yes, Vince, right? Demonetized stream party. It would be so bad. That would be
I blame bad. Alan for talking about the areolas.
Ooh, look who's here.
Snuggle. Shout out to Snuggle.
Hold on. We have somebody in the back, and this is... We got MC Recovery popping. Oh, you're muted. You gotta take it off of mute.
Look at her bobbing. Do it. Boom. Oh. Look at her. Bobbing. Go. I love it. We got MC, boy. He went to the attic for us. He's like, let me go to this attic and get this jacket out this motherfucker. Let him know. How are you? Look at him with the glasses. I love it. MC Recovery. How are you doing, brother?
You on mute, brother.
Oh, you muted up, man.
Yeah, but I just had to find my friend's shirt. See, he's one of the one that Venice Beach was going to do a mural for.
Oh, wow.
Then he passed away. So a lot of y'all know him from the 5th season of America Got Talent.
Wow.
So if you Google Mr. Animation and if you ever went to Venice Beach, you will always see him and that guy that be on skates with the guitar and the turban.
Oh, really?
Right, because some of the OGs from back in the day is still there.
So you were fucking them up in the 80s with the monologue.
Listen.
This is what I wore to the reunions.
He got the reunion shirt.
That was my Venice Beach name.
The Venice Beach name with the skull and the crossbones, boy. Right. You were killing them.
And the skull was always on the back of my vest.
Awesome. Shout out, man. You got the moves, man. You still got it.
Yeah, but then I fell into alcoholism and Then I came back because people knew, even though I was an alcoholic, I was popping at the bars when the evening time came.
Really? Popping at the bars.
Yeah, but it's because I need a drink.
All right. LA Detroit says, I remember him at Venice. All right. People remember you down there.
Right.
LA Detroit says 33 years in LA. I remember him in Venice. Man, you are known in these streets.
Because I had a Jerry curl.
Not the Jerry curl.
MC, you gotta drop pictures. You gotta drop pictures on your channel. We gotta see this.
Because when I first started YouTube, they kept striking the videos that we was having the reunions at because it's copyrighted music.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't strike it if it's live.
Okay.
So if the World Class Wrecking Crew is performing our LA Dream Team, I'm still getting views on that. So I put having fun in recovery. And then those are the ones where we in like a live setting.
Nice, man.
Congratulations, AB.
Thank you so much, MC.
And if you ever go to Hollywood Boulevard, this is one of the guys you're going to see out there with a light in his mouth.
Really?
He got a light in his mouth. Tick-a-lot.
Wow.
Yeah, because Tick-a-lot is probably on Hollywood Boulevard right now. Teaching and selling hats and because they used him on that Channel 7 show, So You Think You Can Dance. So it was like ABC against the street dancers.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Well, listen, man, it's an honor to have you up here. You got people in the chat that remember you from back in the 80s, man. You know how to do it. Shout out to Mr. Animation. You got the jacket with the damn sequence on, got the white gloves. You were killing it, man. Absolutely killing it.
Yeah, he passed away because he was hit by a car in Vegas.
Jesus Christ.
When I was coming back from San Diego, my phone kept going bloop, 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 bloop. And when I got home, they said he was in the hospital, but he didn't make it.
Wow. Yeah, being a pedestrian in Vegas is super dangerous. Shout out to Real Talk with Retta says, wow, I was living at Marina Del Rey. I remember him and the guitar guy very well. Like, they remember you. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, we had some fun, bro. That was like buy a lot of batteries, play music all day, and have your friends with you, and do just be a you.
Wow.
So we always had something to do. Just go out there, pop locking a couple of people, and do and spend the money in the arcades.
Spend the money in the arcades. I love it. Shout out to you, MC Recovery. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat remember you, man. That's amazing.
That's so cool, MC. I'm so happy you came up. You did a little dance for us. Like, that's on this special day. That is a huge honor.
Right, because most of our friends, see, this is what went on with the culture. Most of my friends went overseas to teach in the 80s and 90s. So that's why y'all see all these dance shows, and these dance shows was already going on, but to America it was new to y'all, but wasn't new to us. So we got world competitions and Red Bull sponsors, Monster sponsors, breakdancing. It's going to be in the Olympics. So some of the people I grew up with are going to beat some of the judges.
That's so cool.
Wow.
Listen, that is amazing. Shout out to MC Recovery. Raise the roof for us, man. Raise the roof. Thank you so much for coming up, MC Recovery. You got it going on.
And this is why they remember me, because I did that move.
Oh, you had it all.
And my job at one of the wellness centers, I'm going to teach on Tuesday because they told me to stop by, and so I'm gonna teach a basic class to the wellness center for Department of Mental Health only on Tuesday, close by my house. Thank God.
Nice. Congratulations. And a lot of people need to know that. They need to know how to move their bodies and get more the sense of control of coordination and things like that, and just an activity to keep themselves kind of occupied.
Yeah, it's gonna be a basic jazzercise, aerobic size thing I'm gonna do. But I'm giving some popping moves with it. But other than that, I hope to be in San Diego, and then I have on my OG stuff.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, listen, thank you so much.
But I wonder, could I bring my 15-year-old son?
No one is bringing no minors.
No kids.
Down. No kids.
No kids.
Shout out to you though.
Yeah,
all right, MC.
I just leave him here and let him pop lock out here.
There you go. All right, because we adults out there, boy. We go get it. We go get it all and popping. Thank you so much, MC Recovery, for coming up, man. Really appreciate it. Shout out to my man. I
Too
love it. Shout
funny.
out to the MC. Awesome, awesome brother, man.
Yeah, it was so
100%.
good to see him. So happy he came up. And yeah, you know, a lot of people recognized him, which is amazing. And then
That
real quick, I
is.
want to take a Cash App break for Casual Economist. Thank you so much. I was worried about you, Casual Economist, because one time on your stream lead, he had backed me up on something that nobody else agreed with. And I hadn't seen him for a while since then. So I was worried about you, Casual Economist. But he sends a $5 Cash App and he says, congratulations. Thank you so much, brother. That means a lot.
Was
But
it
yeah,
$5, or was it $5 from the stock? Because that's the same brother who sent me the Berkshire Hathaway. I can say
no,
that I'm a baller now.
yeah, no, you got stock. I didn't.
Good. There you go. There you go. Keep the priority in line. There you go.
Yeah. And then I have one other Cash App that just came through, and not just came through, but this is from Maggie, the substitute teacher. She says that she is the first patron. Come over and join her.
Wow, nice.
Maggie. Thank you
Excellent.
so much,
Excellent.
Maggie. That means a lot to me. I will say I did get an email for a few other people that have joined, and I think Brandon L. Jett is over there too. So BLJ, thank you, brother. I that's what I have so far. But there's a lot here. We see this is where I left off. Snuggles, where you been, Snuggles? It's been a minute, Snuggles. Snuggles
been
saying
over
drop
there.
the link.
He ain't dropping it. He ain't going nowhere.
Right,
Shout out
right.
to Snuggles.
And Alan says $1.99. She says, so bands make them dance.
Okay,
I
your
don't
boy
know.
was getting it.
He was with the glasses. This is all around Thane time. Hey, real talk with Reddit. We got the heart. I didn't know they had that emoji. Right?
I can't. It didn't show up on the screen. It shows up as boxes. So I don't know what you're
it
looking at.
does. Okay. It's the heart emoji with the hands, the heart hands emoji. Yeah, okay. This is everybody shouting out Thane. Oh man, it was so good to have Thane up here. It's so amazing. Snuggle says, I wonder if I come up and have a conversation, would I be allowed?
Ain't nobody studying you, Snuggles. You over there harassing Suzette Speaks.
Here goes a question. Nick Jr. says, Nick Jr., I like your name. TLA, are you still learning Portuguese? If so, AV, would you tutor him?
I am not learning Portuguese. I could learn it. It's very easy. Very easy. It's easier for me to pick up Portuguese because I speak Spanish, but it's with all languages, really with everything. It's use it or lose it. I don't have any Portuguese friends to practice. It wouldn't be Portuguese, it'd be Brazilian Portuguese, right? So I would need some Brazilians. I don't know any Brazilians, so there's no one for me to practice on. So as soon as I learn something, if I don't use it, I'll forget it until the time that I used to learn it would be wasted. AV really couldn't tutor me because she doesn't speak Brazilian Portuguese. What do you speak? What's the difference between what you speak and Brazilian Portuguese?
So I'm Cape Verdean, a little bit closer to Portugal. So it's a different dialect of Portuguese. Brazilians have a different dialect as well. Like the way that they say certain words is a little bit more slower than we would in Cape Verde or in Portugal, right? Even in Senegal, it's a little bit different as well. But to answer the tail end of your question, absolutely, of course, he knows that. But he wants the Brazilian Portuguese still,
Yeah, I want the Brazilian Portuguese. I don't want that because y'all stuff. Your Portuguese is kind of like the Dominican Spanish.
I can't. I wish there are other Cape Verdeans in the chat.
I mean,
but,
the Dominican Spanish is terrible Spanish, and that's kind of how that's kind of how y'all speak. I mean, it's not proper at all. I mean, am I wrong? It's not proper.
I think, I showed him one video of a guy from an island, and I think that's where that assumption is coming
I was like,
from.
this is ridiculous. Just throw the whole language away.
Oh my gosh, that's so mean. Here's a question. True Asiatic Allah. He says, TLA, what do you think of dating older women? I was like,
hold up now. Come on, God damn it. Come on, God damn it. What do I think of dating older women? Well, I'll be honest with you. I've never dated an older woman. So I don't know how I would think about it. I would be open to it, but she would have to be really, really special, like super special. And I'm getting old myself. So, you know, an older woman for me, I'm 45. So when you say older, are you talking about like 50 and then the whole menopause thing? Like, I don't, you know, you talking about Oprah? Like, I'll do Oprah. But it's like, that's the type of special that I'm talking about. Because if you're already at menopause, I don't really know what we're doing.
Yeah, good
But
question.
yeah, so that's the thing. You know, I'm just getting up in age, where older for me is like getting really old.
Good question, True. Thanks for asking. Sinji says, inviting Lee to your graduation, and what are you looming forward to on the other side of law school? Of course, Lee is always going to have an invite to my graduation, especially,
Awesome.
old grizzled dog. Would love to have him there with some young blood, right? Of course.
Ooh, God damn.
Some young blood. What are you looming forward to on the other side of law school? I mean, honestly, I'm really loving YouTube. I really like legal commentary. Like if you asked me a year ago, it would have been in like corporate and investment law. But like I just like doing the trials and being able to commentate and kind of apply what I've learned in law school here in this space. So I'm thinking of those two things, but we will see. We will see. But great question, Sinji. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, great question.
AL. Go ahead.
Shout out to A. I was just gonna say, if
Al.
y'all got any questions, y'all can put them in the chat for her or for me.
Great. Al or AL. I don't know if it's AL or Al, but he says, I'm simping for AV. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Al.
Shout out to the real, unlike Thane, shout out to the real man that admits it. I'm sipping. I'm sipping for AV.
Too funny.
Shout out to Al, man. And I play into it too. Like whenever I announce you now, I kind of lean in. I'm like, oh, y'all come check out the finest, baddest legal YouTuber on the platform. And it's true, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. It's true, boy. I mean, you got no competition on here. These attorneys on YouTube look rough. I mean, respectfully, you don't have any comp. Like you are number one.
Thank you, TLA. Oh my gosh. Wow. Compliments. Sometimes I get more of the like the mean stuff. So he's being nice right now. This is great. I'll take it.
Sometimes you deserve it though. Let's be honest. And I think you just admitted it too. In your defense, you admitted. What do you say? Cabeza what?
Cabeza Riju.
That's what I Cabeza Riju. Okay.
Okay, you. Oh my gosh. She sounded like a true Cape Verdean. Look at that. LA Detroit says, TLA, when you moving out here to Vegas?
God damn. I mean, shit, could be tomorrow, man. I've been talking to my damn accountant. They were like, yeah, you know, it's only gonna cost you 30 grand to live in the state of Georgia. Oh, okay. What does Vegas do, right? Because 30 grand, that will go a long way in Vegas because it only costs $100 to go to the spa.
Oh yeah.
So that's like almost a whole year. I can basically go to the spa for free. So it's tough to live in a state where they got taxes. That's why all these YouTubers are moving to Las Vegas and they're moving to Texas, right? Not necessarily to Vegas. Of course, you got Henderson and what is it, Summerlin or all that stuff.
Summerlin,
but man, these taxes are for real. That's a great question. Great question, LA Detroit.
Brandon L. Jet says, AV, my birthday's December 5th. You know, so is my little brother's, right? So the fives are really getting me. They were really getting me. But happy early birthday, BLJ. It's coming up. It is coming up. What else do we have? Oh my goodness. The boys are back here. You guys are chatting, repping Cali, Randy.
Shout out to Cali. Shout out to Randy with the areolas.
Oh my goodness. What? You know what, really? Treya says she remembers him from Venice Beach too, and she was
really? Treya, wow. MC Recovery. Who knew? Oh my God. Who knew MC Recovery was official, man? Damn. Everybody remember him. That's crazy.
Wow. Lindbergh says, TLA, try rice wine with the snake in the bottle. Ooh.
I don't know about that. That's crazy.
Wow, I was living. Yeah, still real. This is you shouted this out. Real Talk with Retta also recognizes him. Tick a lot.
Awesome.
Tick a lot. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up. Mr. Animation, R.I.P. Yeah, I know. It was really sad to hear about that. That brother. Savage Brenda Quinn says, elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough.
What does that mean? I see people do that. I never know what it meant.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Saludos, Brenda. ¿Cómo estamos? Ella sí habla español, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde te encuentras? ¿En California o de dónde? ¿O dónde pues?
Yeah, tell us, Brenda. Jackie says, hello, everybody.
Jackie también habla español también.
Hey,
Shout out to
Jackie.
Jackie. Does anybody speak Cape Verdean besides our girl right here?
Well, no, I saw Jose Santos here. So
Jose. That's exactly right.
TLA with them hips too.
Oh my God, of course. Of course it's gonna be N. Allen with the areolas.
So here's our buddy here. What is his name? Steven? Is it Steven?
And Steven supported me so much, man. Shout out to Steven. Steven bless me. He blesses me so much on my streams, especially that last stream that I did. Have no idea what his name means. Have no idea to pronounce it. He was like, nigga, stop struggling with my name. Just call me Steven, goddammit. Just call me Steven. Fucking black people, right? Shout out to Steven, man. Thank you so much. Bless me tremendously.
Thank you. He says, here's a few struggle dollars. I gave all my money to Lead.
Oh, come on, Steven, man. You know Steven high value. Steven got it. Steven got it. Thank you so much, Steven. Bless me tremendously. What does your name mean?
It looks
you told
like
me
it might
how to
be
pronounce
French.
it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
might
I think
be
it's French. It's French.
That's so funny. Steven, thank you so much. Like this is one of the first times I've seen you on this side. So to get a super chat very early on, it's my first stream where this can happen. That means a lot. So thank you so much. And you're not the only one. I've given this man so much money this year. So it's so good it's good that I'm not the only one. So I love that.
You absolutely love it. I talk about Thane, and I talk about Brandon L. Jad, and I talk about Friendsgiving. I talk about our man Niner Blue. I talk about a lot of people.
You do.
But normally I don't ever really give you your due, because usually you're in the whole seat with me. So like you're sitting right there. But you are you are absolutely such a strong content creator. And you're just super important to me as a person. And you're really, I don't know if anybody notices this, but you're the only person that I come up for like this. The only one. You never see anybody sitting in the host seat but you. All right, it's always you. Don't have any co-hosts. You are my chosen co-host. And whenever I have the opportunity to come and support you, I always do that.
Lee, thank you so much. You have no idea what that means, right?
You are amazing.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, because we've been doing this stream for 3 hours. So I was just going to thank you for your time, too. I know you don't have to do it. I was surprised you didn't stream tonight.
I was like, this girl gonna do it on my day. But I said, you know what? Fuck it. It's your day. All right. It's your day. I just told the mastermind. I said, I'm super happy, guys. My number one problem with YouTube is consistency. I'm supposed to go Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I just said this 2 days yesterday. And I said, guys, I'm going good, because guess what? I did Monday. And guys, guess what? I did Wednesday. So if I can just do Friday, that will put me, I would have gotten a whole week. And mira. ¿Qué crees? My girl's scheduled to go on my day. So now I don't even have the record, right?
For the record, I scheduled this stream on Monday, and I wanted to schedule it for Thursday to give the veterans their day. But I moved it on Thursday because your mastermind is on Thursday. And even tonight, if you were to stream, that's why I moved it to 8 o'clock instead of 10.
Me suena como justificación.
Oh, here we go.
Excusa. Es pura excusa, güey. Pero está bien. Esto es tu día, reina. So I'm here. I'm sitting in the host seat.
All right. Thank you.
I don't sit in the host seat for nobody.
You don't. Listen.
It is only for you.
All jokes aside.
Only for you. Like what does Brenda say? Mira nomás. Ella sí sabe. Saludos, Brenda. Ella sí sabe. Mira nomás. Así son las mujeres. Así son. Shout out to the AV.
Listen, thank you, Lead. Obrigado. I really appreciate it.
Obrigado.
I so do. I so do.
See, that's the difference, because you're supposed to say obrigada with the A, because you're a woman.
Okay.
We were talking about how corrupted your
Oh my
Portuguese
gosh.
is, right?
How corrupted.
All right.
You're
Shout out to the
too
Casual Economist. This is the brother that blessed me with the Berkshire Hathaway stock, right? Shout out to you.
Yeah, and he says, I haven't missed an AV or a TLA stream. I just don't chat that much. Salute to you both. Because remember I said I was worried about him, right? So he hasn't been, he's watching, he's just not chatting. So it's good to hear that. Thank you, Casual Economist.
Why don't you ever come up? It would be so cool to have an economist come up and tell us what the hell's going on with our economy.
Right? That'd be
that would be cool to know.
Stephen says, Oi, Lead, falamos en portugués.
Jesus Christ. Speak Portuguese too? His name is French, right? What did he say? Where are you at? Are you in France or are you in the United States? Falamos en português. What was I going to say? Eu falo português também. Let me see if I can think of a sentence. Because that's the thing, I don't ever practice. Eu me chamo Lead. Start from there. Eu tenho 10 reais. Eu tenho 40 reais na minha carteira. Na minha maleta.
Carteira.
Oh, you're correcting me. Is that what it is? It's not cartera. That's Spanish. Brenda would tell you that's cartera. That's Spanish. This is carteira. How are you gonna correct me? Like for real, my Portuguese is better than yours. Let's be honest.
Can we not be mean to me on my day?
Oh, now I'm being mean. Whenever you tell them the truth, you're being mean. Oh my God,
she's
a woman, guys. She's a woman.
Look at LA Detroit. Never date a woman whose birthday's on the 5th. LOL, that was mean.
That was mean. What the fuck is that about?
That was a little mean.
That's hilarious. Never date a woman.
Oh, I love this one, Alan. The question is, are ya or are you not from Boston?
Oh my God. Shout out to Boston.
Yes. Kenneth says, congratulations to the AV to 7'em.
AV to the 7. Read it black. Can you read it black? You can't even read it black. Congratulations
to
AV
to the 7. Like 750.
You gotta love them. Shout out to Kenneth, man.
Oh, I got another one from Naughty Bear, 1970. I support you, Lee, but AV7 is my very favorite. Obrigado, Barry.
My God. The Naughty Bear is really good. Wherever they can put bear, they put it. Boy, they will work it into anything. Absolutely. Obrigado. I love that.
Random stuff says, TLA, when you say to date a woman, she has to be special. How do you define that, or what do you look for?
Is special. Yeah. I mean, I was talking about if she's older. If she's like 50, I can't even imagine how special she has to be. I don't know, but 50 is getting up there. You know, I had lunch today with one of my best friends, and his wife is around 50, and she's going through menopause. And he was like, and they've been married for shit, I don't know, 27 years, something like that. But he's like, it's for real, man. So to date, and not saying that if you're 50, you're going to go through menopause at 50, right? You can go through it at 53 or 47, you know, whatever. But I don't know, like, you know, to put myself in that situation, you know, first she's hot, now she's cold, and she's hot, cold, you know, I can get aggravating. But, you know, we're all humans and we all go through stuff, you know, it's just part of life. But yeah, and when all right, let me just tell you random stuff, just to be honest, just to keep it a buck. There's a lot of trash people out here. A lot of trash people. There's a lot of people out here that ain't worth shit. And you don't want to date those people. You really want to date someone that to you is different, to you is above average, to you is special
Oh
in
my
a certain
God.
way. So that's what that's kind of how I do. Now everybody's going to define special differently, but that's, she would have to be special. That is absolutely true, because I'm not dating the trash people.
Thank you so much for the question, random stuff. And it's probably gonna skip everything, so I have to skip the line, guys.
Okay.
All right, Kenneth, let me star you. I'm gonna come. Okay, I'm gonna go in order, but I just saw a very big super chat come in.
There's Moose in the building.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that, and we're gonna spend a lot of time there, Moose. I promise you. Hold on, Moose. Happy Veterans Day, and you've been here for every single stream I had. I'm gonna get to. You're going to make me cry, so I need to take some time. But Moose, man,
The real Moose.
Okay, let me take my time. I need a minute. I need a minute.
Shout out to Kenneth Williams.
Thank you so much, Kenneth.
No comment, no question, just the pure love of the game.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think this is a cough thing. Gail is saying it looks like a dab, but it comes through weird on StreamYard. Elbow cough. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gail, for that.
Oh, I always wondered that. I never knew what that meant. Okay.
Yeah. Lucchese saying the same thing. It's the emoji description. People that are used to not understanding what that means on StreamYard, we're both like, elbow cough. What does that mean?
I've been wondering that for over a year. A year. I never knew what that meant.
Wow. You guys are so good. Al says, sipping ain't easy. Oi.
Oi. Tell them things. Tell things. Sipping ain't easy.
Etienne is one way to say 7 in French. Or Steven. I thought it said 7. I'm like, are you talking about me? AB7? He's talking about himself. Steven.
Always about them. Oh, I didn't know that. So do you speak French too? Steven's like one of these Russian CIA operatives. He's got a lot of shit going on. He's like in Allen, where you gotta wonder.
Yeah, absolutely. True says, AV, I dated a Cape Verde and I met in Martha's Vineyard. Yeah. She broke down the history in New England and the classism involved. Yes. It's very, very different. It's a unique story. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows about this here. So it's really shout out to you, brother, that you learned about that. Random Stuff says, AV, you gave your money to TLA, but YouTube took 30% of it. This is true.
But I received all of the love. How about that? I received all of the love, 100%.
This is true. Shogun says, "Wow, Lead is being sweet. That was nice, right? Isn't he? See, he can be very nice. He can be very, very nice, very, very careful, very, very like thoughtful and caring. And we got to give Lead his flowers too. Again, I appreciate his time. This is 3 hours in, right? 3 hours in. So Lead, thank you again. Jackie says, AV Day.
Well.
Hard to do when you stay up at 4 a.m., young man. Interesting. Well, Lead Voice, you're kind of technically streaming now. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on what y'all are talking about. Here we go. Y'all should be able to dance against time. People gonna hate, but you guys are so cute. Interesting.
I think that was the whole pop locking thing.
No, she was right. She was saying thank you, so obrigado, no? Yeah.
No, obrigado.
He doesn't think I'm right. It's okay.
No, you're
wrong. Okay, I am catching up. I see a blue ball cap. What were we talking about?
What was the book that they were talking about?
Lucchese does a lot of book reviews on her channel. Where she like breaks down different chapters and stuff. I haven't caught one in a little while, but I remember seeing a lot of them. It was really interesting. She does she has really, really good discussions. And I think maybe last stream she might have recommended a book to BLJ. So that could be what that is. Sinji says that'd be a 5-star stream with an economist dropping gems in this YouTube on
For
this
real,
YouTube
that would be
space.
interesting.
Brenda says cartera, purse or wallet.
Wallet.
And Alan says drop a tier, AV. Luke Casey says cartera is a purse.
Carteira is not a purse. Well, I'm thinking about in Portuguese.
Right.
No, carteira. No, it's not a purse. It feels weird to argue with Lucchese about Spanish, but cartera. No, let me say this. In Mexico, cartera is wallet. I don't know. Lucchese doesn't know that Mexican Spanish because it's different. Because she's got that whole Nicaragua thing going on.
Shenanigans.
But cartera is wallet. It's in Mexico. I don't know. You know, who knows what it is in California.
LA Detroit says, sorry, AV, not personal, but my baby mama's birthday was on the 5th. My ex-wife's birthday is on the 5th. Virgin crazy ex-girlfriend 5th. Okay.
How you got a girlfriend that's a virgin? I don't even know what that means. She'd be an ex for real.
Okay, guys, here it is.
Oh, look what we got. Look what we got. God damn. Woo. Oh my God. Hit it one more time. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Shout out to the real Moose.
Moose, wow. I mean, I am speechless. It's Veterans Day. I almost feel bad because it's Veterans Day. But Moose, I don't have words. You've been here since the very beginning. You were one of my first subscribers. And I know you were one of this guy's first subscribers and had been around for so long. If there's anybody that's been an absolute pillar in this community, it is you, right? On Veterans Day, right? You had all these veterans, Sinji, you had BLJ, and now we have Moose. You know, that screams volumes. That's a huge salute to you. And, you know, not for nothing, Moose is a great dad. He takes care of his kids, his 2 daughters who he has custody of. And even in my videos, at one point I was wearing a dress. And he's like, you got to let me know where I could buy those for my kids. I went and actually did some research, found the dress I was wearing, got a link, dropped it to him. He didn't even know. I was talking to him on a stream and I was just like, hey, go back to that comment because I left that like in your girl's sizes. Go get it.
Wow.
Right? Like Moose is legit like my brother. One time I did a stream. I was, you know, you guys know I love Hermes. I love my orange boxes. So we were talking about me doing my podcast and the whole idea and, you know, playing around with the idea. We were all spitballing ideas. I was thinking about building a studio in my home. And Moose was just like, you going to get some guns to make sure you protect yourself. Make sure you have an Hermes handle on it. And it was just...
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
handle on the gun. I like that.
Yeah, like I've seen Moose in so many different streams and he's always supported so many people. And I am just so speechless that, you know, you would support me. Like, I feel like this tiny, you know, YouTuber over here. And, you know, for all of you guys, like people like my stuff, you're giving me money. This is weird, but it's also like super encouraging. And it makes me, you know, want to put more thought into this content and produce better content for you guys and to keep going. And I don't know. I haven't seen a $5 super chat in a really long time. So to be able to get one is just so strange, but I'm just so thankful, Moose. Like I need a minute. I need a minute. I really do. Really do.
Shout out to Moose. Yes, Moose blesses me as well as Mel, as well as other content.
Like creators. I'm shaking a little bit. Like my hands are shaking. Like that's how much I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
It is amazing. And it just goes to speak to the quality of the man that he is. Like you said, you know, full custody, full legal and physical custody of both of his daughters, raising them up by himself. A man with a lot of conviction, a man with a lot of perspective, refuses to start his old YouTube channel, but will come up on our channels and talk to us and give us his wisdom and his knowledge as well. Just an excellent brother, 100%. And just I think I said it, but just he supports me so much as well. Just really spreads the love and the support around. Just such a strong brother.
Wow. I'm still, I needed some time to speak again. I'm like, oh my goodness, Moose, wow.
Yes, and you got a new sponsor, so don't forget. I don't know where the banner went. Your banner goes off and on, but you got to put him as the sponsor. He's absolutely earned it. Shout out! You see his name right there,
no,
Mr.
I spelled it wrong.
Moostacio.
I forgot an S. And let me just make sure.
Shout out to my man Moose, man. Also, guys, if you have questions for the AV or for me, you could always put those in the chat as well. But shout out to Moose, man. Everybody put Moose. Everybody write Moose in the damn chat. The sponsor, the stream sponsor. Thank you.
And if you do type in Moose, please put an American flag in there too, because he is a veteran and I want to make sure he gets his salute and his flowers. So please, guys, put an American flag when you put Moose's name in the chat. That would mean the world. Moose, wow. I mean, 100%. Wow. And you guys, even I'm looking at when he drops it, y'all are like, damn, Moose. Wow. BLJ, Moose just broke the internet. He just broke the internet. Listen, he's just such high value brother. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. And y'all are really, to Sinji's point, brothers pouring it in for AV. Like, yeah, you guys are doing it. And I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful. And here he is. He says, no tears, and I can't super anymore. Google has a 500 daily limit.
Salute to AV and the Mr. Moostacio.
Thank you so much, Moose. I mean, wow. And Brandon says, who was that said, where is Moose? Why did he stop donating? Go have some. Somebody said, where was Moose? Stop playing. And then Gail says, Moose kicked the door down and came through. He did.
Heavy-handed,
the door
absolutely
down. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm still shocked. Still shocked. It's gonna take a second. Like, I don't even know how to, aside from that story, Moose, because I want to leave the super chat up as long as I'm here for the entire stream, because it's just so big, right?
Pause. I wish you could do that. I wish you could. I've said that too. I wish you could leave up one comment, just like pin it, and then show other ones as well. They should think about a way to do that.
Right, because I don't want to let go of it. I just want to leave it right here, pin it on my desk. Thank you so much, Moose. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going. And Centennial G says the same thing. Shout out to my fellow vets. Gail says, y'all should have asked your number one mod. What were we asking? Skip the line.
I don't remember.
Yeah. MC says, we were pop locking thank you for the $5 super chat, MC. He says, we were pop locking everywhere on Venice Beach Boardwalk, Santa Monica Pier, Westwood Boulevard near UCLA, Doc of RIP, Mr. Animation, and Uncle Jam Army. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Mr. Moose says Veterans Day is today, but yesterday was the Marine Corps' birthday. Was it really? I did not know that. I did not know that, Moose. So today is the 11th, and moving forward, oh my gosh, Moose. Dane just sent me a $500 super chat. I mean, a Cash App.
Thank Jesus Christ. Big. God damn. Oh my God. Shout out to Moose. Shout out to the Thane Mithra. Jesus Christ. Shout out to both those brothers, man. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
That puts Thane at 700 for today's stream.
Shout out to Thane.
Thane, I already talked about you, Thane. You came up here, Thane. Everybody loves you in these YouTube streets, Thane, and both of you guys, like, this is like almost too much money for me. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those people where, I'm not in a financial position where I need it. You know what I mean? Like, I do well, but this is just that extra encouragement to keep doing this. Even when it's hard. Like I said, I was talking a little bit about being super tired this week, and waking up and having the energy to keep going. And moments like this, oh my God.
Yeah, and you absolutely deserve it. Not only because you yourself, you work so hard to get this content out. I know how hard you work at it, just being a content creator. And you and I, we talk behind the scenes, and you can see the content that you make, which is excellent. And you're just trying to find your niche because you're getting into a lot of different great areas, and all your videos are awesome. And not only as a content creator, but then you support other content creators as well. You yourself bless people. You're one of my top 5 supporters also. And then on top of that, you help me. Like, you co-host, and you sit in the host seat. That was loud. I don't know how you made it on Thursday, to be honest. My whole Thursday was ruined because
I had
we went
1
for
hour of
so
sleep.
long.
I
I don't know
had
how the
1
fuck
hour
you
of
did
sleep.
it, man. Oh my God.
And I was in meetings like, I'm dead, but I'm gonna act like I'm alive. Like, I had a plumber come at like 7 a.m. Like, it was a long day, but
Like, if anybody deserves it, it is absolutely you. Shout out.
no, we're
Shout
not done.
out to Thane.
We're not.
Shout out to Moose.
We're not done. Moose sent a $500 Cash App.
Oh my God. Oh my God. God damn. Oh my God. God damn.
And he says, Thane who?
Oh! Oh!
Guys, this is a friendly. Like, I know, but this is a friendly party.
Oh my God. Oh man. My boy said Thane. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Y'all are pulling out the Dragon Den money.
God dang, man. Come on now. Come on. My man. And this is what I love about high powered, high value men too. They got a little bit of aggressiveness, a little bit of, hey man, hey. You look at Michael Jordan, you look at Kobe Bryant, they had a little bit of a, all right, So shout out to my man, Mr. Moostacio. And you kind of need that. It's hard to be super soft and get very far in life as a man. You need a little bit of that. Thane who? All right. Shout out to Mr. Moostacio, boy, trying to put these Africans in their place. All right, wait. That was too harsh. Don't get that was too harsh. Shout out to my man, Mr. Moostacio. Although, not to make it racial or anything, but we are kind of over here in our own section, section 8. And everybody, of course, is welcome.
Oh my God. I have to go. I can't do this.
Wait.
Oh my God. I can't do this. Thane, why did you do that? Thane.
Where are you going?
Thane. Oh my God.
What's Thane got for you?
Thane just sent me $1,000.
$1,000? Oh! God damn! Oh my God!
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
God damn! $1,000 fucking dollars. Everybody, listen. Jesus Christ. Everybody put Thane in the damn chat, man. Golly. Thane. Everybody write Thane for Thane. Come on. Come on. You know, shout out to all of the service vets. Shout out to all the high value men. Shout out to my man Moose. But God damn. Thane. Go on now. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. But to be honest, I mean, you absolutely worth it. I mean, you bless so many people. You do so much on YouTube for so many. And you know, you're producing great content while at the same time having a full-time job, and you know, while going through some tough times recently, and still thinking about your subscribers and the people in the mastermind and the people in the comment section. I mean, you absolutely, you're just a great person, and I see why you're getting so much support. So it's a great testament to you, you know. But we also have to say it's a great testament to these strong brothers too, man. Shout out to Moose, shout out to Thane. It's like Jesus Christ. I'm trying to be like them, man. Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you guys. Like I need a second, but Thane, wow. Thank you.
100%.
Thank you, Thane. And Moose, thank you both. Right? There's no comparison, you know, like this means the world to me, right? I was thinking I'm gonna have this party tonight. I did not expect any of this, but for people to believe in me and my content like that, like all the love right now, I don't have words. I don't. Thank you guys. Like there's not enough thank yous on this earth for me to say thank you enough for what the two of you just did. And I need you all to please type in Thane and Moose, right?
Yes.
Thane
Yes.
and Moose. Like it's just, oh my God. Wow. Y'all too. Wow.
Amazing.
Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. Wow. I need a second and to gather my thoughts to come back to that. But wow. Insane, guys. Thank you so much. I feel like undeserving right now, but thank you. Seriously. Okay. Whew. Shout out to She Speaks.
Shout out to She Speaks.
You're getting me flapping. She says, congrats, AV. Great work and well deserved. Thank you guys. She, thank you so much. You know, She, do you have a channel? Is it on sports? I think so. But She, thank you. It means a lot that you're here along with everyone else. And, you know, all of this matters. And just let me just take a second, everybody, because it don't matter what, oh my God, it don't matter what you send, whether it is 99 cents, astronomical amounts, whatever is being contributed right now, it really does mean a lot. You know, all these lights and the cameras and all this stuff. Like I'm a regular person at home. I'm in my house, like, you know, like I blew up these balloons and I'm like, we're going to have like a great little celebration. And, you know, when I think about these concepts and how I want to add value to the videos y'all watch, and, you know, I always learn, like if I could get a better microphone, if I could get a better soundboard, like if something breaks, I want to learn how to fix it. So to get this type of encouragement, like y'all have no idea what it means. So even with She, like, I appreciate you, brother. Like, and there's men and women supporting me over here. That means so much. There's so many content creators that are just like gender specific. Like if I did a makeup channel, like none of the men would be here. Why would you be here?
Facts.
Right?
We would not.
Why would you be here? Right? But this is insane, guys. It really, really is BLJ says AV taking a week off like Lee did with Thane and Matt B.
Shout out to man. I mean, it only take about $50 for me to take off, man.
You are so funny. Moose says you earned your monetization party, AV. Thank you, Moose.
100%. 100%. Shout out to
Thank you.
Mr. Moostacio.
Wow, it's amazing. I really still have to get to that, but y'all are you're gonna do it. I'm holding it back as much as I can. I'm trying to hold it together, but it's very hard. Novi 2000 says, congrats, AV. Much continued success. TLA is doing a good job in the host seat. But what is wrong about your Portuguese? Give us more Portuguese, please. Shout out to Cabo Verde. Oh, if I could give you more Portuguese, I need to collect myself. I can't even think about Portuguese right now with all this dinheiro being thrown all over the place. Like
dinheiro. She'll give you that. I love her Portuguese accent. Absolutely love it.
Yeah. And Friendsgiving, I love this comment too. She says, that was so beautifully said, AV. Moose is the man. He really is. He's such a generous brother, such a great dad. And, you know, I've seen it. Like we talk on IG sometimes, and man, I just, that's a lot. I'm still kind of processing here. Sinji says, AV better move before those taxes become knocking with this lettuce you collected tonight. Listen, you know, I kind of hear what Lee is saying. Vegas is sounding really great if that's where all the content creators are going.
Let's go. Everybody go to Vegas.
All right, let's all go. Let's all go. Wow. Moose says, I'm out here supporting some folks who put out positivity into the world. You do good work. Give yourself credit. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, sometimes I could be very hard on myself. Like that's like a character flaw. Like, and I know that about me. Like sometimes I do it. But yeah, it's just, you know, like I do try to do my best to serve others, but sometimes I forget to take care of me, right? And, you know, sometimes I don't have a lot of people that take care of me, but the fact that you guys are like, whew, I can't even tell you what that means. And so many people are thanking Moose for blessing me, right? Here we go, Thane. Look at Thane. Thane says, well done, Mr. Moostacio. Meanwhile, I don't know how I didn't see this. Moose sent me $1,000.
Moose! Moose! I'm at the bottom of the bottom. God damn! Oh my God! Moose! Jesus Christ, Moose. Jesus Christ.
He says, I gotta be a little petty. Much love, Thane.
Much love. Right after Thane was like, oh yeah, well done, Moose. Moose was like, shout out to damn Moose. God damn. That is that's amazing. Amazing.
I don't know what to say here. I'm changing the banner because I don't know what to say here.
Shout out. I mean, both these brothers, and they're both top 5 supporters of me on my channel. So I understand it. I think the blessings of the love and support, the love and support that they show. Amazing.
Moose, dude, thanks. I mean, I wow. Moose, thank you. Thank you. And thank you both. This is like way too much money that I don't want or need, but it's just thank you. Like, wow. I think I could say obrigado wrong and it'd be okay, right? Thank you.
You can say obrigado.
Oh my gosh, man. Wow. Thank you guys for shouting out Moose, and you got to shout out Thane too. Please do it now. I know we've done this a few times, guys, but I really don't know how else to celebrate these brothers right now. It's just It's just insane. It's just insane. And MC says, wow, I'm raising one boy and Moose has 2 kids. He's doing it on his own.
Facts.
By himself.
Facts.
And Moose says, it's a shame you didn't give us that braid swirl tonight.
Oh, that is a braid swirl. Your braid swirl was amazing in that IG post you did when that Amber Heard stuff was going on.
Yeah, we had so much fun. It was so hilarious. I actually like created a little icon on my Instagram for all of our jokes from the streams. Like AV's feet is on there, the braid swirl is on there, Free the Yams is on there. There's so many jokes from our streams that I just started putting on Instagram, and nobody understands them but people in this community, right? Like my family members look at it, they're like, why did you post chicken feet? And I'm like, you won't get it. It's our thing.
Why did you post chicken feet?
Yeah, they just didn't get it. But man, Thane and like, and I think Thane dropped another super chat here. Like, oh my God. Glamour the Girl says, get used to it, AV. Just pay it forward with the content. #, legal help. Hey.
Don't give nobody legal help.
No, I
are
can't.
not your attorneys.
No.
We're not your attorneys.
No, that is against the code of ethics. Like, no.
Exactly right. I'll get you just barred.
Right? Right? Oh my goodness. Guys, I still... Struggle Streamer says he flung the doors open like Lee did at the Tasha K trial. Oh my God, Struggle Streamer.
That was a good one, Struggle Streamer. Moose came in the building, boy. Golly.
Yeah.
I was like, let me shout out to Nina Blue. Hit me with that black woman saying, you irked me, AV. Oh, now AV's gonna get some enemies, okay?
Oh, no.
AV's got small titties. Wait, come on. They're gonna be hating.
Oh my gosh. This is...
Welcome to the club, boy. Moose and Thane are gonna have you hemmed up in these streets. People are gonna be so jealous of the support that you are getting. They're gonna say you're light skinned. They're gonna say, oh, Thane and Moose. I don't even know if you could call Moose. It would be weird to say Moose is a colorist. I don't think, can you say colorist for a white person? That's just that doesn't even make sense. That's interesting that it doesn't make sense. If a white person likes a light-skinned black woman, is he being a colorist? I've never thought about that before in my life. What do y'all think? Black people. Moose is not going to know what we're talking about here because this is a cultural thing. But black women, can you call a white man a colorist if he prefers light-skinned women?
Do you want me to do a live poll?
That. No, don't do a poll. I hate those.
Okay. Okay.
That's interesting though. Moose and Moostacio was like, what the fuck is a colorist? Exactly. Exactly. That is interesting. They are going to be coming for you, AV. Shout out to Niner Blue because he called it. These people are so fucking...
He's like our all-knowing Wizard of Oz for Europe.
Real.
Yeah, like he is the all-knowing Wizard of Oz in the community. Like he knows. Yeah. That was a good one. Shout out to JT Coin Ring, sends $4.99. Says congratulations. Thank you, JT. Thank you so much. Really, really good to see you over here, brother. I'm gonna go to Retta real quick. She says this is a super fantastic night. I'm in tears because of the love and the integrity of the wonderful people you have surrounded yourself with. Me too, Retta. This is
100% real talk with Retta. 100%.
Man, a lot of this, like I know you guys have probably gotten tired of me hearing this, but I did not make that decision last summer to call Kevin and meet all of the people that I've met on this road. Wouldn't be here.
So crazy.
It is insane. Oh my God, we got each other crying. Shoka's like, come on, you guys gonna have me in tears. Moose and Thane. Oh my gosh.
It's so beautiful, the love and support.
Yeah, Retta. Like seriously, the love and support we have in this chat is crazy. Thank you, 10 plus sounds. I'm like really trying here. I'm really trying. Like, I don't want to do it because the stream will be ruined at that point, right?
In your makeup, right? You know how women are.
In your makeup. Struggle streaming. Here we go. Oh no, he said it. He wanted to get the super chat. He's just like,
That was
fun.
funny.
It was hilarious. Wow, Thane, I felt a bottle coming up. Yeah, it's like y'all know when they're about to do that, right? They're about to go back and forth, right? Like y'all knew. It's insane. Blessings.
Oh my
rain
God, to the
down upon
heavy
the
hitters.
blessed. Yeah.
100%.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I really can't. Oh, I don't know what y'all were laughing at, but it looks like, oh, see, JT was like, see, it's about to go down.
Jesus Christ.
He says, I'm just being King Petty, y'all. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Oh my gosh. And then, yep. And Alan says, of course, you know, this means war.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Section 8. Thane strikes again. Wrench Turner.
Rich Turner's
Y'all
doing the
knew. What Lindbergh says, come on over to LA. Me and the boys are going to Christmas Island next month.
I don't even know where that's at.
Me neither. I feel bad just for sending $5 here and there. Please don't. Please don't, guys. Please don't
All
feel
y'all
bad.
in the chat too. Y'all are just
y'all have been
everybody
with
commenting.
us.
Yes,
Y'all
absolutely.
have been with us. Sinji, I thought you were done. I thought you were done. He's back. He goes, I see where this is going. I'm sending my decibel roundup now. Vets bring it every day. This world's greatest air, space, and cyberspace protecting our nation. That is
100%.
100%. Salute, man. Salute. Like this. Whew. Between all of this and just celebrating Veterans Day with you guys too. This has just been so fun. This is so fun. Real Talk says, this is pure love, AV. You deserve all of this. Your well-deserved blessings to all of us. These are your flowers. Thank you, Retta. And good choice of flowers. So it was grew outside of my grandparents' house. So to see that you chose that one is awesome. This is all love right now. This is all blessings. So I can't be happier. Oh my gosh, we're so far back. 10 plus says Thane and Mr. Moose are making AV freeze and glitch. I am like glitching out. Like I was about to kick my shoes off with that last one. It's just like, oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. I really can't believe it. Wow, guys. Yeah, and this one knows. Moose says AV definitely glitching out a bit at this point. Much love, Thane. And look at you in the chat. You in the chat. You working it, Lead. You in the chat talking to everybody.
That's actually me and not the dang Amber attorney.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Glamour. There's just so much, guys. Wow. And you play with nobody tonight is right, Chantal.
Hey, my God. My God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. These brothers are showing you so much love. Everybody in the chat is showing you so much love, first of all. Every single person. Even just by being here. Even just by commenting. Even just by hitting the like button.
All y'all time. All of y'all's time.
But when two people like step way outside of the box, like a Mr. Moostacio, like a Mr. Thane Mithra, Jesus.
That puts both of these brothers at $2,000 each.
Oh my God. This is the biggest. This is the biggest coming out party that has ever been had on Black YouTube. The biggest one by far. Like, you guys are witnessing history. The biggest, I mean, you can look at whoever you want to in this space. You can look at me. You can go back. You can look at Kevin Samuels. You can look at MTR. You can look at Poor Man's Podcast. You can look at whoever you want. There's been no Black person on YouTube that has gotten this much love that you guys are giving tonight. Nobody. This is history. to our sister here, AV to the 7th power. So thank you guys so much. We are all just witnessing this. It's amazing.
Moose just sent $1.
No, he said Mr. Petty.
He said 2001.
Put my man's dollar on the goddamn board. Put my man's dollar on the board. Put my dollar on there, goddamn it. Put the dollar on the banner. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. I can't. The tears are out, and they're probably not going to stop. So, thank you guys. Like, bidding war or whatever. Thank you guys. This is just it's crazy. I never thought when I started this 6 months ago that this is where we would be 6 months later. Like, even getting monetized was a big deal. This is like, whew. Thane, thank you. Moose, thank you. Thank you, guys. I don't know what to say.
That's amazing.
But I'm glad you guys are like respecting each other too, because Moose is like, they ain't nothing but respect my guy, and maybe a little pettiness, but it's all love.
It's all love. Shout out to my man Moose. It's like, hey man, it's all love, but I love it.
Okay,
Absolutely.
one more. I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Gail says she sent $5 for Thane from her EBT card.
Oh my God. Now the African Hotel Coalition is getting together. The African Hotel delegation is combining. Oh my God. Do we have any white people besides Moose in here?
Oh my God.
Oh, that is hilarious. Shout out to the hotels.
Oh my gosh. Gail, thank you so much.
Hilarious. Now you gotta change it, right? Now you gotta put my man's face. Shout out to Gail is funny.
Oh my goodness. All right. Where were we? Let Gabe equal true says, since TLA is in the host seat, will TLA now make a feet video for the views?
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, shout out to my OnlyFans. Y'all go over there.
Oh my gosh. Too funny. Brandon Aljet has a question. He says, no question, but for real, I want those bitter women to clip this. Real men do support men and women over here.
Hello.
Hands down. Hands down.
Right.
This is the evidence.
So right.
Oh.
They're going to be like, AV has small titties. They're going to find something to try to diminish you. Something, right? TheLeadAttorney got a small dick and balls. Like they try to find something.
Oh my gosh. I'm just so speechless. I really. Okay. Someone else just sent a Cash App. This is from Chantel. She says $9.99. Thank you so much, Chantel. I really appreciate that. You scared me for a minute. I'm like, oh, it's not. Thank you, Chantel. That was so sweet. Gail says, AV got training bra A cups.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are
Trainer
so
That is exactly what they're gonna say.
Thank you so much, Treya. That means a lot. Guys, I'm laughing. I'm crying. I don't know what to feel right now. Yeah, Barry.
Check your Cash Apps again. Do you have anything else in your Cash App? Oh, that is hilarious. Trader bra A cups.
Did I do this right? No, I don't think I did. Did I? No, I think I did. Wait. Thane? I think I might have Thane's amounts wrong. I have Thane's amounts wrong. Thane sent me $1,000 at 11:30. And Thane sent me another $1,000 at 11:40.
And he was already in for $1,000 on the super chats. God damn! Damn! I'm not the bottom of the bottle. The wrong bottle. Oh my God. They'd hit you with the damn ginger and turmeric bottle. They'd hit you with the African black bottle. They brought out the Kenyan bottle. God damn. Everybody put Thade in the damn chats. I'm not the bottom of the bottle. African bottle. Oh my God. Hashtag African bottle. Jesus Christ.
So
Thane
Thane's just way over.
Your boy is at 3.
Okay, so in Cash Apps, Thane is at 2,000 and then a 500. And he has all these super chats that I need to put up. I think Thane is somewhere around 3,000.
Jesus Christ.
I think Thane is somewhere around 3,000.
And shout out to Mr. Moostacio. Moose said, man, you got it, Thane. Shout out to Mr. Moostacio.
Okay.
Shout out to Mr. Moostacio.
Okay.
And shout out to the damn sponsor.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just gonna put Thane. Because I need to go back and
damn.
It's Thane, guys. It's Thane and Moose, man.
Moose, Jesus.
Oh my goodness. I'm taking amounts off of here now, guys, because for those of you that you gave me big amounts too, like BLJ, Friendsgiving, Centennial G, y'all staying up, but Thane and Moose, but Thane, this is you. This is all you.
Golly. Yeah, shout out to LA Detroit. Said
I'm sweating.
History, yes. Moose and Thane. Moose and Thane made history today, along with everybody else. Jesus Christ. This is YouTube fucking history for Black YouTube. I'm telling you guys, no one got this support. Not me, not Kevin, not MTR, not Poor Man's Podcast, not Umar Johnson, like nobody, not O'Shea, nobody. Nobody. So shout out to everybody, and particularly Mr. Moostacio and Thane. Jesus Christ. And shout out to, I forgot who said it first, Kevin, looking down, he'd be so proud of you. So proud of you. This is amazing. Amazing.
Whew. Thane, thank you. I don't have words.
Shout out to David X. Yeah, I don't know why I put Umar Johnson in here. I was trying to think of big YouTubers.
Maiden Iron says they're gonna hate on AV for her small feet. Small feet privilege.
Small feet privilege. Golly.
Oh man, I'm just so shocked still. My Miracle Mama says she sends a super sticker. Thank you so much, my Miracle Mama.
Got some more smooth cats in the house. Shout out to my Miracle Mama.
Oh yes, Lucchese. I'm trying my hardest. I broke a little bit, but
Jesus.
315
It's
on
really
the
history. That's for me. Shout out to David X. That's for me. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. That's for me right there. Shout out to David X.
315 on the decline. Random stuff says, AB, sit back. You're too close. I can't think. I can't think.
No, you're good, baby. You're good.
Oh my gosh. White Lion says the Brinks truck is on the way. Oh,
Goddamn, African bottle is on the way. Jesus.
Oh my god. Sinji, you were supposed to stop. Sinji says BWTLA high pitch. It is what it is, AV. Bonnet range is rounding up.
It is what it is. Man, Centennial, he has the perfect memory. He remembers everything.
He's the all-knowing Wizard of Oz. But Sinji, I gotta take this down for 1 second because we have one of the stream sponsors in the back. And that is Mr. Moostacio.
We got Mr. Moostacio in the house. Mr. Moostacio creating Black history here in Section 8.
Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God.
To be fair, I got the notification after my fucking $1, which was wasted. My card and my account's locked until the morning.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
You are amazing.
Like y'all have done enough. Y'all have done enough. This is beyond anything I could ever want, ask for, or need. Like I'm just so, you know how much love I have for you, brother. I just can't believe it. I'm really still in shock. I'm in so much shock. Insane. Thank you so much.
You put in the work. You're doing good things. Fucking, you made your bed, lay in it.
Okay. 100%, man, Mr. Moostacio, such a strong brother over here creating Black history. You know, don't tell all the people who were hating on Miss Pearly things. You know, just Pearly things. It's so crazy how people try to divide us when really we should be coming together. And the fact that Mr. Moostacio is over here and just supporting you so much, and he's absolutely right. You deserve it. But you know, then on the other hand, I mean, the amount of support that he's given, it's truly extraordinary and amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And really Mr. Moostacio, you know, I just want you to know that you number one, you're one of my top 5 supporters. You know how I feel about you. And then, you know, you over here creating this part of Black YouTube history. I can't ever see this record being broken. It's amazing. So thank you so much for this.
Let's see what your next, you know, foster child channel looks like.
Right. Well, to be honest, I've had a ton of them come up, man, a ton, but really none of them have really excelled like AV. I mean, some of them certainly have excelled. Like we have to take a look at Maggie, for example, who really held the last record, right? Which you were a huge part of on that too, Mr. Moostacio. To be totally honest and give you all of your due. You were huge in setting that record. But you know, a lot of people who I try to help, to be honest, they don't put in the work, or they're not consistent, or they just, you know, they don't have what it takes. But they
don't make their bed. They don't get to lay in it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And so just shout out to you for being a part of YouTube history twice. It's truly amazing.
Oh my gosh, Moose. I still can't speak. I really can't. Like, I just, you know, it just goes to show how.
So I guess this means that maybe you can get those Hermes grips.
Say it one more time. Is it time to get the Hermes grips?
The grips for the
yeah.
That's right. That's right. It is time. It is time. The
orange
handle. The orange handle. It is time.
Right.
Absolutely,
you need to protect those A cups, right?
I'm just saying. Hashtag protect the yams.
That's exactly right. Protect the yams.
Hey, we're out here.
That is the shirt. Oh, Moose, are you freezing? I think we're losing you.
Oh yeah, I think it's frozen. Moose is out there in the Ozarks, guys.
Yeah. Moose like, I don't want to drop him down, but
Just
Moose,
drop
please
him
come
down
back.
if he comes back. Yeah, he'll call back in.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you so
Okay.
much, Moose.
I
Thank you
think
so
he's
much,
back.
Thane.
I
Okay,
think he's
man.
back. I think he's back.
There
Yeah.
you
Moose,
go.
sorry, we lost you for a second. Are you good now?
Yeah. Protect
Okay,
the yams.
Protect the
Protect
yams.
the yams.
Protect the yams for sure. That is a
100%.
shirt. That is a shirt. 100%. Thank you so much, Moose.
So since you're both up here, when are we gonna get that Section 8 merch?
Gosh, I know that's one of the, you being a part of history with Maggie. Maggie is super on it. She came out with that merch like that, man. I don't have a logo, so I need to get that. Hopefully AV will beat me to the punch on that as well, because AV is really good about slogans and making these shirts and hoodies. So I'm sure she'll have something up pretty soon.
Yeah.
I mean,
100%.
to be fair, y'all don't have to be terribly creative. Just jot down some of your troll names. And your stats.
Right. Exactly.
Yes,
Amber
wouldn't it be
Attorney.
cool to have like a hoodie and it just says AV's feet? Everybody be like,
Yeah.
what? I would absolutely buy a $40 hoodie that says hashtag AV's feet. 100%. 100%.
You could also do the AV to the 7th power, but instead of the 7 being up in the little spot that it's at, do little chicken feet.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Oh my God, that's brilliant, Moose.
That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
I'm gonna have to do that tonight. I'm literally gonna have to design that tonight.
That's super creative.
Well, I'm gonna have to hop off here because winter's finally setting in. We had a 50-degree temperature drop between yesterday and now.
Wow.
So it's like 21 feels like 17 or something like that right now outside.
Jesus Christ, that's
That's
cold.
cold. That's really cold.
It was 72 yesterday afternoon, and now it's teens. So
what?
Wow.
That's insane.
Welcome to Missouri, y'all. We don't get a lot of snow, but we get lots of ice.
That's cold as hell. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well,
Get
listen,
inside.
stay
Get warm.
out
Get
there.
warm. Like,
Yes.
please go get warm. It's such an honor to have you up here on Veterans Day. And Moose, brother, so much love for you. Thank you so much. This is insane. Still can't fathom it, but I just want to take the opportunity to thank you. So please go get warm. But thank you so much, man.
Well, you're lucky my bank decided to freak the fuck out. So
oh my God. I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I can handle it.
I've got a self-imposed daily limit on my account of $5,000, and I was going to see how far Thane wanted to go.
Listen, everybody put Mr. Moostacio in the chat. Thank you so much, Moose, for being a part of this history. It just means so much. So much.
It really does.
Much love, y'all. Have a good night.
Thank you
too.
so
Have a great
much.
night.
Everybody write Mr. Moostacio in the chat, please.
Oh.
Shout out to Moose. Shout out to Moose.
Oh my goodness. Wowzers, guys. Whew. I'm still speechless.
Shout out to Brandon L. Yes.
BLJ. Go ahead.
Shout out to Thane, who sent me a $10 cash app. Thank you so much, Thane, as well. Listen, shout out to Moose and shout out to Thane. Both of them just creating history over here. And Thane is certainly a part of it as well. The stream sponsor, in fact. So shout out to Thane also.
Whew. Wowzers. I still can't speak. BLJ says, let the pettiness begin. Moose kicking it off. That was back then. Back then. Let me catch up a little bit. Steven says Thane won in the recount. Yes, he did.
It was a recount. The Chads, right? Shout out to Steven.
I see so many people saying Thane in the chat. Oh my goodness, the African bottles in the chat.
Thane right here. I gotta keep a special bottle for Thane.
Yeah, you gotta keep that bottle for Thane.
I just accidentally picked it up.
Sinji says, time to buy you some beige khakis, AV. Hit up Cole.
Come on.
African bottle.
Jesus Christ. Shout out to La Salvaje.
Oh my goodness, guys. This is crazy. Are you covering the Brooks case? In fact, I am. He is going to be sentenced next week, Eddie. So I'll be back here next week's covering that one. We're just going to I'm probably not going to do it live because it's just a sentencing, but I'll do a reaction next week. I was also going to do the Courtney Clenny thing. So I did that a few weeks ago. That's that white girl that stabbed up her boyfriend. There's some new evidence that came out this week, but I really just wanted to let this week breathe and have this night also get some rest, because this one was long stroking on his stream the other night. So I needed to get some sleep, but that's what you can expect to see there.
Also, let me shout out Lindbergh again. Thank you so
Wow,
much,
Lindbergh.
Lindbergh. Sends me $10. He says, for the Christmas Island Fund. Okay, the Christmas Island Fund. I am with it. I am about it. Thank you so much, Lindbergh.
Guys, I think, am I caught up? I might be caught up.
Are you up? Jesus Christ.
Ooh, guys, this has been a 4-hour stream.
4 hours, Dean.
Yes.
You long stroking. It
Long
went just by
stroking.
just like that. My
It
God.
did. This has been 4 hours of joy, happiness, sadness, crying. This one teasing me. We're teasing each other. Like, it's just been amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better Friday night, and into Saturday. Sinji says AV head into the encore spot. We'll see you on Jesus's birthday with this cash flow.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Jeff, you're still here. You stayed with us.
Oh, Jeff is still here. Shout out
Did you
to
see
Jeff.
this, Jeff? Oh my goodness. Like,
shout out to Jeff.
I mean, guys, like 4 hours. This is just insane.
Oh my God. Shout out
No.
There's a shout out to Ed Allen. Sends me $2. Says $2 for a great job as Vanna White. That's old school. Do you know who Vanna White is? Vanna White. So you're Pat Sajak and I'm fucking Vanna White. That was a good one, Ed Allen. That was a good one.
You guys are hilarious. Y'all
oh
so
my God,
funny.
I got me.
Oh my God. Now it's starting to rain on your side.
Right. Shout out to Samir. Thank you so much, Samir. Sends me $25. Says, appreciate your content, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samir. Really, really appreciate that. $25. Super, super generous of you. Thank you. Oh my God. So I'm over here, Vanna White in the host seat. Man, and Allen fucked me up.
Grissom salute to the
That
chat.
was
Oh my
hilarious.
God. Y'all say Lead, appreciate you, brother. Struggle streaming. And what did I just see? Vince says 4 hours. I know Ariel is tired. Okay.
Oh my God. That was a good one. That was a shout out to Vincent. He always coming with it.
He is. And guys, we could go so much longer than this, but I'm exhausted. I know Lee's probably tired too. Guys, thank you so much. This is the best monetization party ever. Way far beyond my expectations. I thought I was gonna be here for 2 hours and then we were gonna go to his stream and talk about Bishop Whitehead, right? I thought that's what this night was going to be. But it is just so far beyond expectations. I'm just beyond happy and thrilled and excited for this YouTube journey. And, I do want to, before I thank our sponsors, I do want to take a moment to thank you, Lead. And that's really because 6 months ago, when I started this journey, I had no idea what I was doing. It was you who said, hey, think about YouTube, pick up a camera, try it. Right? What do you have to lose? And I tried it and it's just been amazing. Like I remember the day, I got pushed up onto your stream because I was a law student and, I've been supporting you in your chat for a few months. Like I think first time I went to your chat, Kevin saw me. It was just like, come back and help me on my Patreon.
Exactly. Kevin was peeping gang over.
He's like, come back. He's like, come back and help me over here. Right? But like I did it wrong and I said something and I didn't know how to super chat. And so I sent you 2 super chats and you were just like, who is this light-skinned girl sending me all this money? Right? So I made that mistake and, it's just been history from there. And like, being able to learn as I was going, because in law school, like being able to like apply what I was learning and to talk about that Amber Heard trial, it was just so much fun. And then ending up as a co-host, did not anticipate that, but we just have great chemistry, and it was just a lot of fun over these past few months, but also just everything you've taught me with content creation, every single moment. Like I said, sometimes I was hard-headed and did not listen, but when I did listen, great. Yeah, when I did listen, and I do, good things happen when I do, but it's also, I know you don't have to do that. Didn't need to invest in me with your time, but you chose to. So for all of you guys that are in here, I need you guys to type in TLA in the chat.
Oh, we get to type in. I'm about to type in my own shit, man.
No, of course you would. Of course you would, because none of us would be here if it wasn't for him. None of us would be in this chat right now. I would not be here if it wasn't for him. So Lee, thank you for being generous with your time and choosing to invest in content creators, choosing to invest in me, choosing to invest in the people in your chat. All of the people that bless you and bless me, it's because they believe in you. Right?
Well,
so
thank you so much for saying that.
Yeah,
your boy Brandon L just sent me $2 for the Petty Vanna White Fund. Okay. I'm over here turning these letters for my girl, man. Shout out to Brandon L.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, seriously, guys, like the Lead's an amazing human being, and I can't thank you enough for even spending your time here tonight. You didn't have to stay for 4 hours, but you're here.
No problem. You absolutely deserve it. And I just want to be a part of history. These brothers and sisters have blessed you so much. This has been amazing. So much. And there's just so many. You guys see the stream sponsored thing. You guys see Mr. Moose. You guys see this Cash App's raining on your side. You see BLJ. You see Friendsgiving. You see Sinji. There's so many people here. Real Talk with Retta. Like, oh my gosh, there's just so many of you guys. Too much to name. Wrench. My brother Wrench is in the chat, and Alan, Maggie. Like, it's just, this community is so well knit, and y'all showed out tonight. Y'all showed out, like, beyond expectations. Beyond. Shout out to the Casual Economist, sends me a $5 Cash App. He says this is for the lead colorist, okay? The lead colorist.
There's another one. Oh my gosh.
Y'all are picking on me, man.
Yeah, they are.
Shout out to Thay. My man Thay says we fit their box. I fit this spot on the Cash App. Says for the Petty Sidekick t-shirt fun. All right, I gotta get a sidekick hoodie. Listen, if you make a sidekick hoodie, I will absolutely wear it.
Okay, good. Done. You will have that next week.
Sidekick. Shout out to Thay. Thank you so much, Thay. Thank you for blessing me. You already know all the stuff that you're doing for your girl over here, but for me as well. I mean, #1 supporter on my channel. And to, just to give you all of your glory, not only over here, not only over on our girls' channel. I see you everywhere. I see you over there with the white girl over there with just pearly things, blessing her. I mean, you really put so much love and support and encouragement into this community. So thank you so much.
Y'all are keeping us on. Y'all are keeping us on. I just got one from BLJ. Brandon says, he says $2. He says, you get some of this petty work too, AV.
He said, you get some of this work. Shout out, hilarious. Also, shout out to Samir, who sends me $2, says, FYI, I'm struggle streaming, okay? Shout out to Samir. Thank you, Samir. Thank you to all of y'all. Amazing.
Okay. I think that does it, right?
Well,
oh my God.
Shout out to Rich Turner. Thank you so much, Rich Turner. Hits me with the 10 spot. Says we need a smooth cat holding the scales of justice.
Wait, there's a scales of justice back there. We just need to get a cat on there.
Right, that's you. And shout out, I think that's it, right? Shout out to Rich Turner. Thank you so much, Rich Turner. Samir, Lord knows, thank you so much, Thane. and Anthony as well, and the Brandon L. Jet, and of course our girl in Allen. Thank you as well, and Lindbergh, Lord knows, and Centennial G. Thank you. And we got one more. And we got the Casual Economist again. Thank you, sis. Smooth cat cries, the money flows. Okay. The ways of the smooth cat. Okay? Damn, smooth cats with these areolas, they get whatever they want, boy. Shout out to Ed Allen with the areolas.
You gotta have
Jesus
a little
Christ.
wheelchair emoji on.
Thank you so much, guys.
Oh my God, y'all are not letting us go. Look at Sinji. Petty Pendergrass playing in the background here.
Petty Pendergrass. Petty Pendergrass. Y'all are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh my gosh. This is so fun. This is so much fun, guys.
That's amazing.
We are gonna go. Hopefully it's not another Cash App sound, but we're gonna go for
Jesus. All right, let me get one more. We're gonna go. Shout out to Brandon L. Says, let the pettiness rain from heaven. Okay? All right, guys, listen. No more super chat, no more Cash App. Thank you so much.
I got another one.
Oh God.
This one is from Retta. She says, fee for your sidekick minimum wage for tonight, $25.
Wow. Sidekick minimum wage. That's $5 an hour. I'm a cheap Vanna White, boy. They don't pay Vanna White nothing to turn these letters. Hell no, man. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God.
Y'all are crazy. Okay.
Oh my God. One more shout out to the Casual Economist. Says, you irk me. You irk me. Listen, AB, get ready. They're going to talk about them A-cup bras you wearing, okay? They are going to hate you for this, boy. They're going to find some reason to hate. Some reason to hate.
I'm sure they will. Oh my gosh. There's another one.
Guys, stop. Let's get out. We gotta go.
Brandon Eljet sends $2 and says, Petty Murphy said he want half Petty.
Half Petty. Petty Murphy. Hell no. You guys are so amazing. So amazing. Jesus Christ.
And everybody's crying in the chat. This is so much fun. Y'all got me sweating. Oh my gosh. It's one more. Casual Economist says, ain't that dope?
Ain't that dope? Casual Economist be knowing. Ain't that dope? Oh my God. Do you know who has Ain't That Dope t-shirts? Tasha K. Tasha K stole that shit and put Ain't That Dope on our fucking it's really her shit that we stole from her, and then she stole it back and put it on a goddamn shirt. Hey, goddamn Tasha K. She's got Ain't That Dope t-shirts. She's stealing. This is why Moose is like, man, y'all better jump on this merch.
Yeah. We do. I think I did that. I bought that shirt out when you were playing chess. Stomping mud holes.
Oh, you got that damn shirt. She stole that. She stole that shit right back.
Yep, she did. Oh my God, guys, it's just super chats. MC said, did somebody say Mr. Petty? Congrats. Thank you, MC. We're gonna raise the roof real quick.
Raise the roof for our boy.
My God, Sinji, you said you were gonna stop. He
Petty
says,
Riley.
Hey, big head. All right, guys.
Hell no.
All right. Okay.
All right, we're gonna go, guys. We're gonna go. Listen, thank you guys so much.
Thank you for watching. This was so much fun. I hope you guys had a really good time. I had like the greatest night of my life tonight. This is amazing. And it was just so much fun. Thank you guys for watching. Lead, thank you. Thank you, Thane. Thank you. So I think I've been saying it all night, but all of you guys, even all of you guys in the chat, like that have been here with us for 4 hours and 24 minutes. Jesus. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go ahead and end it here. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a law student. Lead, you want to end with your line?
Yes, listen, we are not your attorneys, right? We are the lead attorneys, and we are here to help you lawyer up. All right, everybody have a great night. Thank you guys so
Salute,
much
everybody.
again.
See you soon.